Oh. We're here. We're back. Recording. Everything's good.
Yeah.
Alright. Now we can get going. Ooh, a chest. Don't mind if I do.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
One last day of HDD stutter.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
That's telling you got the side quest. Alright. We're gonna do these before I go because they give money and garbage that I would want. So let's see here. Behind scenery 1 Visions of Mana. Okay. I can't teleport. I can only teleport inside.
Where to next?
Alright. Give me a second. We're going
Let's
to
plan our next move.
fast travel. I have a little map to show us where we're going.
I'm on it.
I'll deal with this.
I got this.
This game looks good. Really does. Alright, then we just head on this way. See, we're a bit under leveled is kind of like the whole thing I'm doing this. Plus I want money because I know I'm going to be buying stuff for these guys later.
Taking this?
I'm gonna get screwed if I can't buy anything.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Right.
Let's rest up. Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Karina taking over.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here. Yes. Grizzly.
Going this way.
Taking this.
Sounds good. You are a happy creature. I am a happy creature. The poor sponsorship should be today at some time. I got approved for it today only, and literally, I'm very excited. Oh wait, here we go. I found it. How are you doing, Happo? I saw you like my post on Blue Sky.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Was that it for the side quests? No. So the poor sponsorship, Haplo, is only if you do a game that's Peggy 12 and below. So I kind of lucked out playing this game because most of the games I play are obviously not Peggy 12. Here in the States, that would be like, this game's rated teen, I think. Most games aren't that I play. Also, the reason we have to use UK thing is because the advertisement agencies in Poland, so they're weird like that. Okay, so we're gonna look up the next quest here. I am quite literally looking up each one of these. Okay, let's see. Okay, what is that? Speak. Yeah, we did that. Enter Aria Passage Northwest. Mushrooms can be found in the halfway point. Aria Passage Northwest. Aria Passage Northwest. Oh, it's like right over here. Yeah. Okay.
Where to next?
Well, that's wonderful. Started stream early. I did. Well, my friends invited me to hang out about 2, and then they were having dinner about 5. So I thought I would stream until about 5, go have dinner with them, and then get ready to bed about 7 or 8. I want to see the sponsorship. The sponsorship times are only from 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern, and I usually stream real late. Like, obviously, you've noticed, like 8 p.m. to like 5 a.m. Eastern time, because you know I'm in Eastern Standard Time, and that just won't work because the sponsorships just don't work but after 12. So I reset my schedule to try to match the sponsorship thing, so I can get sponsors. That's why there was no stream yesterday. Well, there was a stream yesterday, but it was real early in the morning. I went until like 9 a.m. and then stayed up all day so I can fall asleep at a good time.
This shouldn't take long. Take this! Got it! I'm only just getting started.
That's all of them.
The only issue is I know a lot of people can't watch this early, but what can you do? You can't win them all. I tend to have less viewers this early because a lot of people use me to go to sleep.
Activate!
side, evil monster.
I'm only just getting started.
You didn't even see me yesterday? Yeah. I get that.
Take this. One more. Okay.
Healing through with you. Watch out.
Take this. I'm only just getting.
I am, well, because I have an Xbox. Xbox is
One more.
But,
What you think? Dazzling, wasn't I?
this game is nothing. Look how adorable. This
I'll
whole
deal
game
with this.
freaking looks great.
Hopefully we get some.
I'll carry on from here. No time like a present.
Yeah, so yesterday I streamed at like 9 in the morning, all night. That's why you didn't even see me. I did stream. It's just I quit real early in the morning. Alright, there's the last mushroom here.
We need to
Let's use the meridian to travel.
You can now do this. Have you ever played a mana game, Haplo? Did you ever play any of these? Yeah, on the SNES, I forgot what title was. Yes, that was Secret of Mana, which was the second one. Hold on. 1, Secret of Mana was 2, Trails of Mana was 3, Dawn of Mana was 4. And then they made like 10 spin-off, no, like more like 6 spin-offs, and then this was. But there's only 4 main lines, so this is the 4th main line. Secret Mana would be the 1st main line. So you played the first one that wasn't a main line. Yeah, so you played the first one.
Oh.
This will be the last one there ever will be. Square Enix shut down the company that made the Mana games after this was released. There will be no more Mana games by the people who made them. This is it. This is the end. Apparently, after they came out, they just, you know, didn't do well enough or something. Which is a shame because they've been around since obviously, you know, the one that you played here. Can I click? How do I? Okay, wait. This quest giver, Fallow Swope, Harbor. Okay, Fellow Steep. So let me go to Fellow Steep here. Hold on, I got a little map. It's called No Place Like Home. Here we go. No Place Like Home. I have a little map. Speak. Yeah. Head east, Hawk QA. Okay, let me find a tree. I gotta teleport. It's Luna. Hi, Luna. Morning. It is good morning. Well, hopefully this is the best. People say it's really good. Hi, Luna. How's it going? I don't stream this early in the morning usually, but I'm gonna stream about 5 until like 5 p.m. EST time. We're in the same time zone, Luna. I'm stupid. Don't. To the left. So if this is the, it's like over there. I'm trying to make a measure. This hand it goes like this, and I'm like, that's about right. That's a little bit to the right. but it would be my left. I mean, I know where I'm doing. I have played. I tell you, I've played a video game before. I swear. I have a map on my phone. If you're wondering why I'm looking down, so I don't get absolutely toasted and lost. Someone wanted me to look at the map. This is just one area of the map. There is a lot of this game. This game is huge. Very much huge. Luna, how is your morning? How is your morning? Luna, we gotta hang out more. You've been AFK lately. Yeah, you've been away.
Take this.
Go and chill in, just showered after.
You're mine.
I stayed up all day yesterday and then just got up like 2 hours ago, and I usually work out in the morning, and I just was like, nope, not today. And I ain't doing it.
You're mine. Easy. You ready for this?
Yeah, so, because I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back in order, because I was telling Haplo here, I got sponsorships, but the sponsorships are only available between 6 a.m. To 12 a.m. EST, and I kept, usually I stream like 8 p.m. to 5 a.m., which is just not going to work.
Just what I need.
I slept in, but got a solid hour and a half. Yeah. Hey, that's good. I'm hoping to get back how I usually was and start waking up at about 7:30 every day. 7:30 seems like a good time to get up.
Take this. Take this.
I'm with you. Arena taken over.
I'll deal with this.
I can still fight.
Thanks for the help.
Usually up 5:36. I only get up that early on like Sunday. Because I do a lot on Sunday.
I can still fight.
Thank you.
Obviously.
You're mine. Take this. Take this.
Go get him.
I'll carry on from here. Come at me.
That's all of them. Right?
Is that what I need to do for the quest? Yeah, return to quest giver. So these are all the harbor. Okay. Okay, I gotta walk way over there. Hollow! Hi, Hollow. You're up early. Early. I haven't slept yet. I was Oh, Holly, you're gonna get a kick out of this one. I was up, since I was up early today, I went and spent time, you know, with my parents, right? We were hanging out. And, you know, they made me pancakes, as family does when you go over, they make food, and just morning pancakes. And they quit buying Canadian maple syrup. They went and bought USA maple syrup over this.
That was a great.
I was like, really? They're like, yeah, we can't buy Canadian maple syrup anymore. It's like, okay.
Yes.
What do you say, Ma?
Got some syrup.
Yeah, I'm hoping to stream until like about 5 p.m. My friends invited me out about 2, but I was gonna go have dinner with them about 5. And I didn't want to, you know, when I got back from 2, I didn't want to stream late and then come back and be all tired and then not wake up, because I want to go to sleep about 8 or 9 and then wake up early and stream again, because you know, my sponsorship for Porsche came in today. And it's only between, you know, certain times, and I only get very little of it, so I thought, you know, it's not gonna work. Additionally, Hollow, turns out Rem is not getting any ads on my channel either. I asked them.
Every battle.
So it looks like I just don't have ads set for Canada. If I had to guess, that's the only thing I can think of. Because neither you or Rem have ads. Find hairpin. Oh, fascinating. Well, I would state it that way. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. I have a map. I'm looking at the map. What? Wait. It was behind me? I tell you, I know what I'm doing. I can't believe it. It says I walked right by it. It says I walked right by it. I don't know. Oh no, I did. I walked right by it like a dum-dum. Wow. Whoops. Although, have you ever... Did you play Secret of Mana growing up? One of these games? I think we did it. Talked about that before. The only problem with me streaming this early is I usually get less people that join, but that's okay. It's okay. I know a lot of people watch me to go to sleep.
Grizzly.
What the frick? What? What? I'm invisible! What? Okay. Whoops. Guess that's not it. I'm looking for a hairpin. I did not. It looks like the game I probably enjoy but never did. Couldn't tell you why. You should, it's pretty good. But it would help expanding your community by reaching new people who are available at this time. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I've got. I know the I'm doing this for like the early thing, but I don't know. And the whole reason is like they're set in Poland, so their time is like different. And I had to like with the contract, I had to be like, okay, well, I will only play PEGI 12 games with the sponsorship. And I don't play a lot of PEGI 12 games. I'm gonna be completely honest. I had to look up what PEGI 12 is to the States, and it's like E10 or teen. And I was like, well, luckily I'm playing this, but I'm like, I'm not gonna play this the whole time. What do you want from me? I'm dumb? It literally says that it's right here. I am dumb. There it is. Well, would you look at that? Wow.
Taking this?
Got it. Okay. Last. Critters. Rhyme Falls. Don't know where that is. Cascade of Critters. Luna, I got new glasses. Look at this. Here. Look, can you see them? I can't tell because I don't have my glasses on, obviously. They're Burberry. I had Gucci glasses, and now I have Burberry glasses. God, I gotta clean these. They're just whoa. Should have cleaned them before I started. This is why you don't sleep with your glasses on. Oh, that's nasty. Whoops. Oh, whoa. Okay. Rhyme Falls, huh?
Where to next?
I don't sleep with mine.
Let's plan our next move.
Whenever I hit the bed, it's like I just pass out. I'm like, bedtime. I need to not do that, but I tell you, just literally it just happens. Oh, it's over here. Why is the stream rank thing messed up? Excuse me? There we go, I fixed it. I fixed it. Yo, are you... Oh, you're the guy over here.
You're mine! Feel it?
But not like you. You want some more?
Got it! Just what I need.
Time to get to work. This is your end. Good riddance. It's useless to run. All my rigorous training has paid off.
I'll carry on from here.
So I got a free 32 gigabyte SDHC card. Okay. So like you got an SD card, yeah. Which is being sent in the mail. It's gonna arrive Monday. I use it for my Wii U. Get homebrew on it. Normally I don't do that sort of thing, but with the Wii U no longer able to connect to servers, I figured this was the best time to try it.
Let's rest up.
The Wii U is possibly the best thing to homebrew because it gives you NES, SNES, DS, GBA. The Wii U is probably the best homebrew there is. Like, no joke. And with the Wii U dead, I think it's a good idea. If you get a, what do you call it? A, Retron 5. I haven't opened my Retron 5 yet, but I'm going to use it to stream. If you put an SD card in the back, you can put whatever game on it, not just the cartridges, and use that too. Fun fact. If it's a GBA, SNES, NES, Genesis, or GB. So I mean, a lot of people don't like SD cards; they're not really popular anymore. But for consoles, you can use a lot with them. I actually have. Can we not get? Can you not? Okay, give me a second while I turn in this quest. And I'll show you. I got a few games I wanted to do here. So, this is a good enough time as any to talk about this. When we'll pause. I don't need my phone right now because I already did. So we got. I actually have a Japanese import. Right here. It's Fire Emblem: The Binding Blade. I'm going to stream it. It's the only Fire Emblem game I've never played. And I'm going to put it on the Retron 5. We're going to stream it live. And you can all watch me suffer through a Fire Emblem game and people dying and me getting pissed. It's going to be great. I have played the new ones, but yeah, I got it in this case because apparently this is hard to come by. This is an English patched copy. That's why it says Japanese, but someone put an English patch on it. So this is an English patch copy. If you say... It says Japanese on the side. And then these two came in. I have a 2 terabyte hard drive for my Wii U. I got a long time ago, super cheap, Black Friday. That's actually amazing. I do not have a hard drive for my Wii U. I got like nothing for my Wii U because I bought all my games on disc. Except for Shantae, but then I went to that flea market and got Shantae for the Switch, so I didn't even need it. The only thing stuck to my Wii U, I have Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones on my Wii U, Fire Emblem: The Shadow Dragon, and Shantae Pirate's Curse on my Wii U. Those are the only 3 things stuck on my Wii U that I don't have a physical copy of or any other way to play. That's it. But yeah, so Ninja Gaiden Black came in. 2 Black. Here it is. We're going to stream this. I installed it. It does come with the Pro patch. Yes, it does. So, this is good news. This is good news. So that came in. And we're going to stream that after this, actually. That's the next game we're playing. After this one. I installed these. These came in. Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater and Fatal Frame Lunar Eclipse. It says PS5 upgrade available in the corner. Doesn't work. Yeah, doesn't work. Yeah. We can't be it doesn't do that. So we'll be playing the PS4 version. To get the PS5 version, by PS5 upgrade available, that means when you put it in your PS5, it's going to ask you if you want to pay an additional $50. $50. And then you get the PS5 version. That's ghetto. Both of these. That's ghetto. So we're not going to do that. We're playing the PS4 versions because I'm not paying $50 to play the PS5 version when I have the PS4 version right here. $50 when you put the disc in. That's insane. You know, I paid $50 for those games. Both of them. I've seen someone play them. It's different, that's for sure. Yeah. I'm actually going through Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 on YouTube. We're not streaming those because they're on the PS3. But they will be uploaded to YouTube eventually when I get around to it. I'm on Fatal Frame 1 still, but we'll get to those because that's 4 and 5. Lastly, this came in. Oh, yeah. Venus Vacation Dead or Alive Extreme Prism. Now, I put this in my PS5, and it didn't recognize the disc. It didn't know what it was, because it's not on the PSN store. You can't buy this game anywhere. You can only play it if you have a physical copy. It installed. It doesn't recognize the game, but I put it in and it works. Yeah. And I can't wait. I can't wait. It says, Venus Island, you meet 6 girls you interact with as their boss. A heart-fluttering sensation of gestures, thrill, and love. Choose which girl. Are you ready to experience true romance on the islands? Try to date them all. It's a dating simulator with dead or alive girls. It's gonna be hysterical. I cannot wait. I gotta get my Riz on. But yeah, that won't be until after. This might be after Yumiya, I'm not sure. But we're doing Dead or Alive Black after Visions of Mana. So we're definitely doing Dead or Alive. And you can see me suffer, not Dead or Alive, Ninja Gaiden after Visions of Mana. And you can see me suffer through Uber Dog Balls difficulty and see me die 500 times. Because I'm pretty excited for that.
Becoming a true soul guard.
Fire Emblem is going to be pushed back until later. We're going to play the new games first. Visions of Mana, Yumiya, Black, and Venus. That's my goal for this month. Is to get through all of these games. Visions of Mana, Ninja Gaiden Black, Dead or Alive Extreme, and Atelier Yumiya is my...
Did I forget anything?
And then the 2 Trails games were my month thing. The games I wanted to beat this month. So, if I can make it through all 6 games, I would be happy. Trails took a lot longer than I thought. This is going to take a long time, and Yumiya is going to take a long time. All of them are going to take forever. They're the JRPGs. That's why I was doing it. These JRPGs were going to take forever.
Considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
So I should have expected
What
this.
a coincidence that we meet up
Have you
again
ever
here,
played
of all
Azure
places.
Dreams?
You
It's
left
a
so
dungeon
suddenly
crawler
last
game
time.
for PS1. You spend
Sorry about that.
money to improve
You two looked
town,
like you
find
had everything
romance girls
covered.
in the village.
Traveling with
Sounds
some
like
new
right up
friends,
your
I
alley.
see.
I feel like I've heard of it actually.
Yeah, they're alms too. Karina,
Oh,
the Alm of Wind,
speaking
and
of
Mora,
that,
the Alm of the Moon.
I also got Silent Hill 1.
Really?
Uh,
Too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong.
Persona 2 Eternal
Speaking of
Punishment,
alms,
and Persona
did
2
you
Innocent
know
Sin.
there's
We're going to be
once a
playing
time
those
when
PS1
you
games
have alms as
eventually.
sacrifices?
I got so many games
What?
coming up.
Really?
I know in May,
That's weird.
only one
That's
new
the
game
first
comes
I've
out, and
heard
that's
it.
Doom, the
Yeah,
Dark
but I read
Ages.
every history book
And
in
then
the
I have a lot of
world.
time to play other
It
stuff
probably
too.
wasn't written in any
So
of your
May
local texts,
and April are
It's a
both
tale
very
from
light on
ancient
games,
times.
new games, so I can get through these. But we will be doing
The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
Doom, the Dark Ages in
A
May.
legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down.
A lot of
from
people wanted to see
generation
Doom,
to
the Dark
generation.
Ages too.
Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose.
By the way,
I
Hollow,
never thought
what do you
about
think of
it,
the voice
really.
acting in this game? Because I was actually not expecting English voice acting. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was not. Everything's voice acted in this game, and I really was
That was weird.
not
Laura
expecting
knows
any
some strange
English
stories.
voice acting.
I don't think anyone
And
knows
I think
how
it's
and
kind
why
of-
the alms pilgrimage came about. Or at
Kind
least
of
I
mediocre and
definitely
cheap,
don't.
but
I'm
I
just
am
worried
glad
about it now.
that they actually
I
took
should
the
check on the
effort and
others.
at least put English voice acting in this game completely. Like all the way, every line you talk to someone is English voice acted. Also, this girl is the best because she has a Southern American accent. And everyone likes Southern American accents. Everyone likes the country accent. I like the country accent. And I'm the only one that counts.
Right.
She always depends on the kindness of strangers. Who depends on the kindness of strangers?
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh.
The spirits?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen something.
We'll be more prepared for whatever comes our way if we stay in a group. Speaking of prepared, make sure you have your gear in order too.
Huh?
Come on, welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
Lady with the it's a southern accent name. Really? Wait.
Huh?
Karina? Is a southern accent name? Oh, meme! Oh, meme! I can't. Actually, I have my new glasses. I should be able to read. Welcome in. Hello.
Huh?
I got a message on Discord that they pulled my stream up.
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Ruby streamed forever yesterday. I don't know if you noticed.
Something
I
in the
was
water.
in and out of her
I saw it
stream.
right
I was
over
streaming
there.
a lot, but after I quit, I was watching her stream. I did not realize she streamed almost 16 hours. That's crazy. I do that very rarely. I usually go about 12, and I know she does it very rarely. I did. I played DVD with her. Oh, that makes sense.
This is some storm.
Yeah, you did.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Oh. Oh, it's cracking.
Whoa!
Gotta keep it steady.
Hina!
This is your generic damsel in distress.
What is it? A squid? A huge deadly squid?
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
Well, I won't let it. Come on, everyone! Those tentacles are a problem.
Over. Dude, this game is adorable.
Take this!
I'm on it. Go get him.
I'll deal with this.
Okay, it's weak to fire.
I'll carry on from here. Take this!
I think he does more damage. I don't know why I would play as anyone else. Main character does more damage here. Ugh. Oh, I didn't dodge right. Dude, I over prepared for this game. I mean, for this. Now, I know that I'm a little old for this game. I know it's kind of like baby game, but I mean, I like baby game every so often. Australian Survivor? Is there really? Oh, by the wait, Hollow. I know this is surprising to hear, but you'll be like, what are you doing? I'm playing an quality mode instead of performance mode in this game, which is the 4K mode.
Just getting started.
Careful! There are a bunch of enemies coming
Are
for
you
you.
gonna be done with Dawn? It's because the performance mode is a locked 60, but the quality mode does not have an FPS cap, so it can go from between 30 and 60. It's not capped, right? But since I am on the Pro, it hovers about 50 to 60, and if a game runs at about 50 to 60, I'm okay with that. I played a lot of games at 50 FPS, that's like my normal, so at that point, since I'm on the Pro anyway and it's not capped to 30, I would rather have the higher resolution than 10 extra frames. But even then, this game still runs at 60, even sometimes, even on this quality mode. Now, on the regular PS5, it only runs at 30 in this mode. So the Pro's really putting in work here. The Pro's really putting in work today on this one. They really optimized it for that.
Don't hold back, everyone. You're mine. Take this.
And most companies don't. The Kraken has been defeated. Also, I'm drinking water today. Not coffee, not juice, not latte, water. Plain James water. I can't believe it.
The wind.
Never drink water.
Ooh, I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
I thought we were goners for sure. Dude, I need to marry someone with that accent. Can I marry someone with that accent, please? Also, yeah, I know people complained last time that I'm still in 720p. Yeah, we're still in 720p today too, because I am uploading
Impressive fighting back there.
the Trails Through Daybreak 2 to YouTube as we're going. And if I stream at 1080p, it just looks terrible. The bitrate goes down, and I don't have a good enough internet. But when I'm not uploading, it will go back to 1080. But if you really want to see Visions of Mana and like high quality, just wait till it's uploaded on
I
YouTube.
tried researching the
Because
topic,
it gets uploaded at 4K 60 on YouTube.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there.
Especially for this game, since we're running it at native 4K. This game is a good game to look at when you're on YouTube, because it is a 1-to-1 pixel ratio.
Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Hey, no, that's
Yeah,
silly.
But
She can't,
even
dude.
if it weren't,
What voice acting? 10
We're
out of
taking
10.
the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go.
Yeah, we're traveling to the mana tree so the tree can murder me, steal my soul, suck it up so mana can come back every 100 years. Yeah, I wouldn't be so happy about that, lady. That sounds like bad news bears. Your soul's gonna get sucked up? I wouldn't be in a rush. I would wait a little bit. Take it easy.
I won't let you down, Hina.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, crossed Talon Strait as we traveled to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
Also, this is a direct sequel to Trials of Mana. Trials of Mana being a sequel to Secret of Mana. This is a sequel to Trials of Mana. Dawn of Mana, which came out before this, was actually a prequel to Secret of Mana. So this is the latest mainline entry in the timeline too.
This is Ledges Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
He's Spanish.
My mentor described the route to Illistana
They made a
when
Spanish
I was training
man
to be
the
the
cat.
Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Ledges is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
You held on to this?
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The metal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around.
That man doesn't seem like a merchant. You know him?
We met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Geology? It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we
request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
Well, a turn has already been destroyed. So what does it matter if you make it, Moon Man? Moon Man, what does it matter?
Ledges Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, I might as well take a peek.
Okay.
Let me see.
Let me go
This might
around
be
and
useful.
see all these chests that have candy in them. Also, I like how candy is, you know...
Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
the whole thing, because
Taking this?
candy is, you know, because it's kids.
Let's plan our
So
next
they,
move.
so they heal with candy. Get it? Funny? Oh, funny game.
Taking this?
I don't know, a gold clover? I don't know what that's used for. Get, oh, chest.
Let me see.
This is now my chest. Fairy unicorn. Let me look at my stats. No, I don't want to care about that. What do we got here? I have a lot. Oh man, I didn't realize I had a lot. Oh, arrow rain. Add healing light. Defense and stamina, magic attack. Purger of evil, why not? He gets like stuck. Why not? Okay, well I had to look around town, there's like nothing around.
It's automatic? No kidding.
It's an automatic water elevator? Uh-huh.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Solgard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Great.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Passar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Soul Guard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of Alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Okay, so he's a bad guy.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
Pritta Ridge continues beyond the gates.
Side quest.
It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes. Huh.
Side quest?
Hello.
Just two? I'll go look for items before we leave.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Come on, welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
Nah.
Come. Welcome. What'll it be?
Oh, you do sell new stuff.
Will that be all? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please stop by again soon.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be? Anything else? Thank you very much.
This is what's equipped already, huh? I hear this class is broken. Yeah.
Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop by again.
Taking this?
Illistana is the largest city in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the moonlit parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces.
We don't really care about this.
I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling. Too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
Look to the ridge.
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Illistana's famous landmarks.
The fact that we can see it from all the way out here?
Nope. Not good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune-telling thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Hey, Val. That one guy who helped clear my name, I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orin.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next. Don't let me forget.
Okay.
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons.
Feeling good.
Useless tool.
Take it easy.
That's the last.
Got it.
Something bad gotta happen to this group.
Easy. You're mine. Feeling got it.
It's useless to run.
They weren't so tough.
Oh. Turn to guess. The beaches?
Karina taking over.
I'll deal with this. Hopefully we get some. Oh, not bad.
I'll carry on from here.
Okay.
You're mine.
I don't know why you can't play as the blonde girl. Something bad has to happen to her too.
Take this. You're mine. Okay.
Nobody.
Well, what's that?
That big entrance is where we're headed.
We'll be able to see Ilistana clearer once we get past the gate.
Nice. I can't wait.
Let's plan our next move.
Over here in the beach area.
Karina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Nina. No need to be so polite. Oh, then in that case, I should call you something else.
Rena? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Geez, now you've got me all flustered.
What am I doing here? Find beachside fungus?
Be careful, everyone!
Take this. Come at me.
Keep them covered.
Take this.
That's the rest.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
I don't know. I really don't know where this fungus is.
Let me see. Is this?
How's that feel?
Time like a present. Just what I need. Take this. Next.
One more.
Okay.
Okay.
Taking this.
Karina taking over.
I'll deal with this.
I'll carry on from here.
Rare variety of mushroom grows on the beaches.
Here. Got some syrup.
Oh, is that it over there? I walked right by it, didn't I?
Taking this. to next?
Okay. You can now teleport over.
Oh.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Well, you didn't help them out because they were in need. You helped them out because he was going to pay you.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Nope. No, there's a difference. He literally paid you to do that. No. Well, at least it paid for the stuff that we got here in the in the water area. I mean,
I'm on it.
counts for something.
I'll deal with this.
I'll carry on from here. Here.
Here they come.
Take this! You're mine! Come at me! Come at me!
We need to press on.
Can I get up here? That's a no. That's a no. Man, this game looked good. This game looks good. It's up there. I want to go up there. Is this random tents and stuff? What is up there? Like, that has to have something, right? Oh, hold on. I need to go look at whatever this is.
Got some syrup. Grizzly!
These give you stat increases. Might as well grab as many as I can.
Got some syrup.
Karina taking over. Ugh. Keep them coming. Gotcha. Ugh.
Wait, what the frick? Wait, what?
Huh. Huh. Ugh. Huh.
Okay, chest.
I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this.
I'll deal with this.
I got this.
53. What is that? A succubus? Okay.
Let's plan our next move.
Definitely not supposed to be here yet. Lame.
please work? I'm brimming with power.
Okay.
Yes.
Candy. Tree.
Let's plan our next move.
Item.
Yes.
You can have a party of 4, right?
Welcome to the capital of the deep, Illistana.
Wow.
Loading screen.
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Cat knows everything.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventure so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure.
I want to buy
But
stuff.
if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
Respite.
There are many places within
Fine.
the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city's center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy
enjoy
your
your
stay.
stay.
Well, we've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Free until the evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice.
Uh-huh.
Taking this?
Welcome! What will it be?
Oh.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
What's that?
Thank you for coming.
Babu, bada baba doo bum.
Badab-doo-bum.
Dada, doo-goo-da.
Oh, look. I'll hold on to them, see if there's more strength incoming, but if not, we'll get...
Yes!
Can I not buy stuff?
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Oh, these are all
Thank you for your thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Taking this?
Bruh.
Yes! Let me see. Nice!
Rarely ever used candy, but okay.
Yes! Let me see. This might be useful.
Okay.
Taking this?
Just find money on the ground.
Yes! The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though. Taking this?
What do we got over here?
Let me see. Nice!
Sounds good.
Is this my new power? I feel the power of the elements.
I'm eager to try out my new skills. The spirits are calling to me.
This is just the beginning.
Also a dancer. Huh.
Yes!
I don't know about that yet.
Grizzly! Got some syrup. Yes!
Grab the chest over here.
Let me see. This might be useful.
800. Good to know.
Taking this.
I'm getting a lot of money.
My apologies.
Were you hurt?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Are you okay? Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the
God, what
Let me see. Is this?
Resist burn, worthless. Nothing ever burns
Taking
you.
this?
If we enter a fire dungeon, I got it. Go look the other side first. Tree.
Let's rest up.
Good. What's up here? Okay. I didn't want to go in there. I want to look around the other side. Box.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Cup of wishes. I'll have to buy it then. Okay.
Yes. Taking this. exciting. Is this? Yes! Grizzly!
I just like the look of this place. The water is beautiful. Let's head up this way.
Yes!
You know, with everything being ginormous, I wish he moved a little bit faster.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes!
Just slightly.
Commoners are not permitted to enter the palace. Now be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard. I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
However, we can't let anyone but the alms pass. All parties other than the alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey, can't you see her in the presence of the Soul Guard?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promise to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our
I
stores.
already went to the market.
It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up. Souvenirs. Souvenirs. Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got Soul Guard duties.
What are you talking about? Were you gonna go find the princess?
Master Fugo used to bring back things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off. Those were the days.
Oh, Val!
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An alm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
Okay. Doesn't really help us now.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No, I'm not.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
You...
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me since I was young.
Okay.
You must have a reason to be traveling
So
through the
fun.
city incognito.
I'm sitting here, I'm like...
May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh.
Are we 5 years old?
I understand you don't want to
I
burden
get it
a
was
stranger
made...
with
Look.
personal affairs.
I get it.
It is no burden.
It's made for younger peeps.
I am the alm
I'm a
of
little
the
old.
moon.
But at the same time...
You are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
If you are indeed an alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Oh, this must be a first for the royal family. How come no one has heard about this?
That makes
thinks
more
the
sense.
Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It is because I have purposefully concealed this information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Hassar.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Hassar's attempts to steal the throne.
Hassar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
Okay, this makes more sense
my
now.
Father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance.
I play a lot of
At times
JRPGs.
compassionate, at times
I wonder
cruel to their
if people are eventually going to get annoyed
It
that
had
like
always
all
been
I'm
my
playing are
intention
JRPGs.
to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation, so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler.
It's just that JRPGs are so easy to stream
Tell
for
me,
me since I stream so
what would
long
you expect from a monarch?
and I need so many games to stream.
You're asking me?
That JRPGs are like
I'm an alm. I have been
long
chosen to
and
offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
you know, Hades 1 and 2
I
win.
hope I did not offend
I already
you for
played
asking
Hades
a curious question.
So
My
it
ankle
won't
feels
be
much better
Hades
now.
1.
Thank
Hades
you
2
for your
maybe.
time and tolerance. You have been a great help.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
Are we stocked up and ready
Yeah.
to leave for the Mana Tree
I just play
after the
so
rites of
many
initiation?
that it just
We
makes it
shouldn't
a lot
waste time.
easier to play.
You're
Although
right.
I was thinking about playing
You know,
Onimusha
we're
1 and 2
already at
since
the
I do
halfway
got
point
these
in
on
our journey.
these now.
I think it's about time to get back for the ceremony.
Can we go to the pier before we make our way to the Sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
I have Hades 2, but I haven't played it with new updates. Still in early access. Oh, that makes sense. I'll play Hades 2.
I'll take this pendant, please.
Like, on the Switch, probably.
Thank you for your patronage.
Whenever it comes to the
Is
Switch.
this a present for your little lady friend? Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto something?
Oh, come now. That's none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
I hope she likes it.
Where did you get the money, Val? Oh, yeah, we picked up money on the street like a homeless man. Makes sense.
Hina's probably at the pier already. Better get a move on.
You're not gonna go up and... Okay. There's nothing else. Well, why was there even a cut? If you were just gonna put me from cutscene to another cutscene, why wouldn't you just make it one long cutscene?
Call a search party.
Why do we have to move up here?
It's lovely.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
I don't know.
I was annoyed by
Sunsets
it.
feel a little like saying goodbye.
Hina?
Every game, every mana game is like, oh yeah, you know.
It's a present.
Yeah, your characters are gonna die at the mana tree. Enjoy them while they last. Every single mana game is the same.
Beautiful.
Ah, yeah, our characters are gonna die. You know how it goes.
The sun might disappear.
It's gonna be all
in the
depressing
day,
until you.
But as long as
It's the
there's a tomorrow,
same story
it'll always come back
over and over again. Gotta get to the mana tree. It's
like
important.
part of sunsets.
Gotta make the game last longer. Yeah, we needed the 10 seconds to take me from
make our way
cutscene
to the
out of a
Sanctorium.
cutscene to stand
And
to
I'll
walk
get
to the
you
next
right for the rites of
cutscene. An extra
initiation.
10 seconds. That's really important.
I wanted to say thank you again, Val. I love the pendant.
The smile on your face was worth every lucre. I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't
Are
stand
we
it when you're
walking
sad.
to
So if
another
there's ever something
cutscene?
I can do to make you smile?
Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I wondered how I was going
Is
to
it
feel
gonna
the
be
day
a
before.
cutscene to another
Now
cutscene
it's
again?
already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer. So we could...
Yes. Yes, it was. It was a cutscene to another cutscene. Just drag me to the... Just drag me to the next
Her Majesty
cutscene.
Queen Palomina would forthwith
Why did I need to
bestow
walk
upon
there?
The appointed alms, the rites of initiation.
Bruh.
Alm of fire, Hina. Alm of wind, Karina. Alm of the moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
Is he a bad guy, huh? We got bad guy vibes from him.
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years, you gather here to begin your journey.
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the
Well,
edge
he's
of
the
oblivion.
Alm of the Moon, bruh.
Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Etern. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will now commence the sacred rites of initiation.
Okay.
By the powers vested in us,
It's
the
a giant
Queen of
feather.
Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Pritta. May it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid.
Well, this is
Morley,
calling the kettle
accept
black
your duty as alm
because she
and
is
receive the blessings of Luna.
she is literally the Alm of Water. Have you seen squirrels in the guess? I have seen a squirrel. There was a squirrel earlier.
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, They should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is... you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
Well, how are you gonna do it, huh?
I, Palomina, accept my duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
Soul Guard vow.
Well, why is
yes,
she
ma'am?
in... What kind of suit is she wearing? What is this? What the frick is this
To
outfit?
the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
Why is she in like a
My fellow
onesie?
alms, I am in your hands.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
It's a strange outfit
Now
for sure.
that my role as the
Yeah,
Alm of
everyone
Water
else
been
has this
revealed,
normal looking outfit
imagine it will
and a
not take
dress,
long for the
or
news to
you know,
spread
she has a
through the
dress on, he
capital.
has a coat. And,
Passar
what is
seems
that? Some
poised to
pants,
rush in
okay.
as soon as your
And
seat
the
is
other,
vacant.
the dragon girl has like a little dress outfit. Yeah, sure.
If
And the
only I
princess
had the
is
time to
literally
talk with
in
Niccolo first.
like a bathing,
been a short
like
one
no
ally at
no
least.
pants
I was
on.
unable to locate
What are you
him.
doing?
You make it sound like
I guess
Passar's a
royalty just
criminal
don't wear
mastermind.
pants today.
This isn't a
Come
matter of
on.
just one bad actor. Elistana
Go to
has a
freaking like
complicated
I don't
history.
know. Get a set of jeans. Go to Dockers or something. Get some pants on.
Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
Get
In
a
the
little
city this
yeah.
big,
Like
everyone
look,
has
the wind
connections.
lady has a skirt
Passar has
on.
his own
Get a
allies and
skirt. What is
functions,
this?
Political ties to
You're
other
just out in
officials
your underwear?
and
What are you
influential
doing?
citizens.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor. To
Oh no,
fatten
I'm
their
sorry. She has a
purses.
cape. That's all she
Passar
needs.
benefited
She has a
greatly
cape. That's
from
all
that
she
old
needs.
system.
I read a book on the historical
bad.
stratification
She has a
of
cape.
Elistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer
Really-
on the backs of poor
really works.
citizens working just to make ends meet.
My father, the king, had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Passar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Passar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed
I knew I hated that Passar creep. Oh, it makes me so mad.
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty.
There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your
Okay.
Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you.
Okay. I'm going in. They're gonna stop me, Soul Guard. They're not gonna stop me? Bruh. Stop me earlier.
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? Then that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
They're squirrels. Oh, half-blow.
If Pasar is behind this,
I
he can
understand
fabricate some.
the people
Use
are
the ceremony
squirrels.
to distract us.
The town,
Why frame Niccolo?
they have
As a
squirrel
renowned
tails.
merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies.
I see it
He
now.
has even thwarted several of Pasar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh.
Madeline? How did you get in here?
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's
Dude,
really
I can't
causing
handle
water
the
issues
Mew.
before Pasar can
Every
produce proof.
time. Why?
Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before
The-
we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have
Oh
told
my
him.
gosh.
Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see.
Every time the cat
The
people
Luca
show
ruins were
up.
known as the Water Ruins.
Why do they
Perhaps
write it
the
like
capital's
that?
Water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
Oh.
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any
Dude.
additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light. We gotta figure out what's causing these water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
What? Well, I see her here, but how do I add her to the party? I don't know. Okay, so she's a magic user. Well, that's good, because we don't have a magic user. You gonna quit game now? No. I'm not gonna quit the game now.
Is this proof of my new power?
Ruin Seeker. Okay, well, what kind of weapon does it use?
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
The same.
Wait,
I gotta head to the market and see what I can buy her. Because I have no idea what she can use. I'm gonna add her to the party, because I don't really need another, you know, since main guy has to be in the party and he's already a sword user, I don't need two sword users. So, I mean, there's no reason to not add her, since she's a magic user. And I already have to have this guy.
Oh.
I guess I could keep him and get rid of the Dragon Girl, but the Dragon Girl has a southern accent, so she gets to stay. That's the rule. The rule I made up. I wonder who the last one is. There's 5 slots for party, so...
Hey there. Aww.
Okay. I just... How do you switch the party, though? Sub-menu? No. I can select. I have no idea. I can make a bunch of beep sounds. Okay. Let's go check this out.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Come again soon.
Nah, there's nothing. Not even nothing for him.
Welcome. What will it be?
No. Ruin Night.
Thank you for coming.
I gotta look. I gotta look around and see what they're worth. I gotta see which class is best and
The
stuff.
Luca ruins are past Prita Ridge, not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh!
What vessel?
Silly me.
This is an elemental vessel.
How did you pull? Where did you pull that from?
You can use it to protect
Was it up your
from the
bum?
monsters in the ruins.
It was up your bum hole. I knew it.
Fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Passar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
Judging people by their sexual I didn't say that. Put it up her butthole. She did too. Alright. Okay. Guess we're leaving. Okay. How the... Oh yeah, she is not...
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
She is not in the party.
Happy to help. No one wants the bad guy to win.
Passar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we
She
know what's
uses
causing
a
the
whip!
issue, we can help Niccolo.
They knew what they were doing. This is a kid's game. What? Guys. You can't put her in this outfit and then make her use a whip.
I'll carry on from here.
That is a no-go. Okay, hold on. I want to see... What the frick? Hello? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We have unlocked the... We unlocked water? Okay.
Is this my new power? You're mine! Take this!
Okay. So let's figure this out. So it's pretty high stats for water. Does she get the knuckles? Yeah, this looked like the... Oh, it's spear. This is still spear.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Dragon Master?
Karina taking over.
Okay. So water is really good on her. What do you got? You can only equip one vessel to one person at a time. So like I'm like running through each thing here. Flute?
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Okay, so this is flute. You don't like, so we don't really need that. And then let's try each of these.
I have been summoned.
Oh, she's a kicker. Wait, what? Okay, what does water do for you? They give me so many options. A scythe. They give her a scythe.
Is this proof of my new power?
Cease now!
It's actually really good. Bruh. But her attack goes up as a monarch. Her strength goes up by 4. I just want to see. I've
I'll
not.
carry on from here. You're mine.
I'm on it.
Okay, hold on. Let's do that. How good is the whip
I
here?
will take over.
The whip is our worst one. So we'll give her the knuckles. Not knuckles, the other one. I just don't know if I want Rune Knight or not. Seems like, I don't know, it seems kind of... Defense goes way up. Attack stays about the same. These are all worse than his main course. I don't know. He just moves so fast.
Now! Cease now!
I'll carry on from here.
Karina taking over.
I will take over.
Step aside. On guard.
She's just so fast.
One rival remains.
Watch out.
Gladly.
I'll carry on from here. There's more?
I'm on it. Keep the healing to me. Last but not least.
Thank you, Mighty Soul Guard.
I will take over.
Okay.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
No, you didn't. It was garbage. Literally garbage.
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me simply Palomina. We are to be travel companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
All right. Then, welcome to the crew, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
Yeah.
Dude, she does, like, less damage than the other one, but it does... She's too quick! Bruh. It's so good. Less damage but quick. It's crazy. That's crazy. What does that do? What can I get in that? Oh, if I want to get up.
I'll carry on from here.
Karina taking over.
I will take over. Surrender.
I'll carry on from here.
Over already?
They weren't so tough.
Taking this.
What are we doing over here? Funny tail thing? I was thinking it's very abnormal for the tail. Yeah. It's down there. What am I doing here? No, I don't care about the venture log. Did there really need to be a cutscene every time I ride that? I don't think so.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I could have fast traveled here. But I didn't. Because I didn't know I needed to be here.
Where are we heading next?
Just doing a fast travel around. Bruh, I was up there at those ruins and wouldn't let me go up there.
Hina, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Oh.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess. Lend me your strength.
Take me up.
Taking this.
Some. Give me whatever you got, bro. Sweet. Ooh, a chesticle. I like chest. Give me that. 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 Open.
Oh, wow. Wow. Look at this.
Worthless. Okay. Glad I came up there. Got that. No reason. I mean, they're all just... You guys are just gonna stand there? Can I buy weapons for her now?
Welcome.
Now that she's in the party?
What will it be?
No. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
Now we go on a grand journey and report all the quests back to the people that gave them. Yeah.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Blessing of Light. Wow. That's entirely worthless. Man, I'm so glad I did that quest. Wow. I went up there, did that, and nothing. That's my favorite. I love when that happens. I love when I get nothing. What's up, dude? You gonna give me something?
That was a great new experience.
Okay, I can take money. Money's useful. Okay. Especially because I buy items all the time.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Extra MP. I don't know if that's useful. I am not sure. Let me see this here. Elemental plot. Here we go. Do I spend? Oh, I do spend them. Plot expansion needed. This seems useful. Lightning or moon? Well, I mean, why not? We'll do this.
My bond with the spirits virgins.
Wait, what? Well, how many points do I have? Oh, frick. They're separated. Oh, dude, I can upgrade the... Oh, bro. Bro, I'm so stupid. I could have been upgrading my characters. It's a level system. Oh my gosh, I thought I was using points. I could have leveled up this whole time on a character basis. Bruh. I've been wasting the points. Give me
May
this.
this cultivate our connection.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Well, the dancer sucks, so there's no need for that. I don't know what I like here. Probably the knight, but I don't really like, you know, wind. Maybe. Honestly, if I'm using him as a side character, hold on. You're such a great gamer. You can overcome. I was literally. I can't believe it either.
Awesome.
I was literally.
Just getting started.
Playing this game on hard mode because I was not leveling up. Let me go. He can be wind. Elementals are just better. Let me go buy a wind sword. And then he can equip magic to the other characters.
What will it be? Will that be all? Much appreciated. Thank you for coming.
And then I should, if I got this right, it could have happened to anyone. Well, the game doesn't tell you. Okay, hold on.
I'll carry on from here.
I gotta see this, so. If I hit R1, nothing. L? No. Bruh. There they are, magic. Yeah. And then he can imbue an ally with this. And I'm sure if I let him be an AI ally,
Arena taking over.
I will
he
take
will
over.
he will give these guys the magic.
I'm on it.
I really apparently this girl's knuckle class is extremely broken. So whenever I get a class that gives her the knuckles, that's what I'll use. Hey, look, it's a squirrel. Did you see it? Where did it go? I literally crushed him so much faster. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I was not ready. What? Or you, like me, skip the tutorial, start the game already. Do you think it said somewhere in the tutorial that there is a level up system?
Taking this.
I skipped it. No. It's gonna be so dumb. I'm gonna feel so stupid.
I will take over. Yeah.
Looks like I powered up.
Yeah, they can just
The ruins
slow
on the
down
plateau we
time.
were talking about earlier?
Indeed. The Luca ruins to which we head, however, are further afield.
What do you think we'll find in the ruins?
Lots of monsters. You can never be too careful in locations like that.
Karina taking over.
Bruh, stop sending me back. They are quick, low crawly. Gonna lurk while making some food. Enjoy your stream fun. Hey, thanks, man. Boy, it's Haley, dude. Thanks, woman? Hold on. It's a woman! Thanks, lady. Thanks. I'm stupid. Don't judge. Whoa. I love lighthearted games like this.
Those ruins look like they're hiding something.
Yeah, it makes my hair stand on end.
Curious as...
I've played video game before, trust me. I'm surprised none of my co-hosts have joined us.
Long ago, the Luca ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the
Yeah,
spirits.
they're eating tater tots.
Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You
Well,
think
that-
that
see,
lots
that's,
of people would want to come see such a
Yeah, I
beautiful
want the hate
place.
mail. Well,
Do you
a
like
lot
historical
of
sites and ruins, Karina?
a lot
I
of
have
my
studied the topic
co-hosts,
extensively myself.
I'm not so much
those
interested
characters
in
are
ruins as I am in seeing
adorable.
everything
I
I
want to draw them.
If I'm on the alms pilgrimage,
No, they are. This whole game looks amazing.
pretty.
It's so. I love the look of this game a lot.
I guess I'm lucky to be the alm after all.
I want the hate mail. I know. The problem I have.
Mysterious place.
Sorry, I'm too tired to talk. Yeah, no, I get it, Hollow. You haven't went to
I
sleep.
can see why people thought this was a good spot to pray to the spirits, though.
Thank you. Thank you, game. I already used the bubbles. I did not need to do that.
Taking this.
What was I saying? They're all in California. Most of my co-hosts are on PST time. So whenever I stream early like this, they're not, you know, they're not even up. They are super adorable. Dude, she attacks too fast. Look at that. Crazy. She does. What are you doing? Why are you pissing everywhere? Oh, never mind. She had a jug of water. No excuses? Oh. No excuses. Okay. Hey, give me this.
Assist us. Yeah. Oh, wait. Inside a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful.
Platforming! Been up since 1 a.m. Oh, that makes sense.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Karina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after
my
I was named
best
the Alm of
friend.
Land.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Let me see. A rare item.
Oh, hold on. Is that better? I don't think it is.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Seems like bubbling is a wonderful way to travel.
Oh, great. A dead end.
There's something weird about
Thank
this
you,
water
Captain
bubble.
Obvious.
Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
What, are you gonna
Perhaps
jump
the
in it
problems
and
with
go
the water
up?
supply pertain to this puzzle.
Nah, it's
What
probably
now?
some kind of
The
monster
device
that's
could
just
yet
sitting
be
there.
a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
Oh, look, it's monsters. Wow. Exciting.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
Man. Well, let's get this done.
Make use of the water's power. We can overcome this.
Feel it? Reinforcements. Get ready.
Hina, get behind me.
Think you better get through this.
Come at me.
Easy. Easy.
Appreciate it.
She can slow down time? What the frick? Okay, she doesn't do a lot of damage, but she has a lot of magic attacks.
We ask for your assistance.
Bruh. What is the magic, dude?
Carry on from here.
Brah! Take my piss beam! The only way to attack. Right. Nice trick. Exactly. Alright, can we get a... Oh.
Ugh. Remind me to take the stairs next time.
Strange that such a surge of opponents might occur in this space.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make sure no one can reach your lair without defeating a horde of monsters.
Morley's right. There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
More monsters may have been alerted to our
I
maneuvers
literally
after that
can't.
melee.
Oh.
We were quiet enough to go
Okay.
unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear.
Give me that.
For now, just be careful.
Give me this too. I want that. Give me this.
Ooh, luck is in the air. Taking this. Let's rest our feet a bit.
Boss fight?
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here. With the alms. What? How? Why?
I think I will drop by your
This
Discord tomorrow.
location
and
turned
attend
out to be
your
the source
support
of the
group.
water's stagnation.
No,
Was
my
this
support
dastardly
group is
deed
IRL
your doing?
Haplo. The people that come into my VC are just my friends and co-hosts.
You put the citizens of
That is not a
Illustana
support
in danger
group.
in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
I run a actual IRL
Way of
support
my
group
ambitions.
that you did on Discord.
I
No,
would make a
no,
much
no, no,
better
I don't
king
run
than that
an online one.
This
No.
small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illustana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illustana.
There is no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? Ah, an honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
Wow. It's a crab!
To think that Passar would unleash such an uncontrollable opponent.
is the time to act, not think, Palomino.
As the official Soul Guard, I'll protect you all! Eyes are its weak spot!
Accept defeat. Tremble in fear.
I'm only just getting started!
My gratitude.
Yikes! That's powerful!
She can dodge so quickly too.
Goes for the elemental vessel.
Silphid Boomerang! We can do this!
Destroy him with dark elemental fight.
Got it!
She's a healing to me.
Doing damage up there?
Just what I need!
I'm with you.
Feeling good!
Am I still hitting it? Okay.
Not so tough now, are you?
Arena taken over.
Look out!
Piss beam!
Words on this monster. It must be felled. We can't give Picard enough time to make his escape. Unstoppable. Excuse me.
I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from here.
Up there.
Summon the spirits to our side. We'll be beat. Get away! We'll pay. Arena taken over.
I have been summoned.
Luna blow. Luna blow. Weaken.
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Arena taken over. Unleash out.
He stepped on him. There it is. Thinking about Moana somehow in the song Crab Things. It's so shiny. I've never seen Moana 1 or 2. I've never seen Moana. I really haven't.
Blast it! Curse it all! How could the mighty Full Metal Hugger have fallen?
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the Mana Tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the Mana Goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser
She's a
who
samurai.
wishes he were
Well,
worthy
I
enough to
wouldn't
be an
either
Alm.
unless I
The
had
alms'
kids. Well,
pilgrimage is a revered tradition
Ah,
throughout
that
the
makes
world.
sense, yeah.
We have been chosen to preserve the future
Yeah, I don't
by the
get
fairy
kids.
and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the Mana Tree for all I care.
No! He got away.
Leave him. I will.
He got away? Are you guys retarded? Guys, he was right in front of you. What do you mean he got away? Are you slow? He walked. He waddled away. Hello?
Dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
What a
What?
relief! Thank you all.
Undine.
Oh, what a horrible
He
mess.
literally waddled away.
Little Hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not
Spend
been
too
fun.
much time talking.
But I believe I have you
Yeah,
to thank
seriously.
for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes, I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital?
Also, do they forget that we already had the water one? Look, she's already wearing Undine. So, I think they forgot. The game's writing is
I am relieved
suspect.
that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. We can let you know once we get back.
Yes, let us return to the capital.
Hina, what's wrong? You were spacing out. Were you hurt?
Oh, no, nothing like that. You did your duty and protected me.
All in a day's work. Leave it to me from here on out, Hina.
I think the scythe is probably better than the feet. Because it's also quick. But I think she's better with water. I don't want to equip water to both of them. I've never needed another elemental that gives water. Or give her water and another one gives her a spear or the knuckles.
Pardon me, Hina, but you seem a bit pale. Perhaps we should pause to rest?
Oh, no, I'm fine, really. Thank you, Palomina. I shouldn't bother the others. Better keep my worries to myself for now.
I will take over.
So very, did we come back just for a cutscene?
You've returned!
Hello?
You're all right.
Why is it adorable?
Began flowing as usual. They cleared me
It's a
of
rabbit.
all charges.
Look at
I was
it, it's
told that the Tsar
adorable.
is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Bro.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel
Also,
companions.
every single outfit she has is pantsless. What are we doing?
It's a pleasure to meet the convoy of alms, and to see Mew again, Morley, Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and...
That is not a cat. That is a rabbit. Why are you saying Mew? They can't make a different pun?
Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
You're just gonna say that right to her face?
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
It's good to see you again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony, and I wanted to be
Isn't it
sure to
Undyne?
thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move
Okay.
forward. This is no small feat. have shown the great city of Illistana
BM.
the truth behind their
Good
water
morning.
woes.
BM,
And in
why
doing
is there
so,
giant
you managed
static?
to dispel your fears and do your duties.
For me?
Yeah.
Now then, Fairy, if you please.
I don't know.
You're on an airplane right now. What browser do I use?
Undine?
Applo uses Opera
Your
GTX.
Majesty, Undine
I
has
use
judged you worthy.
Firefox.
Water-wise,
Use
Queen
Firefox. Also, is this better?
by the
What?
grace of the goddess of mana.
Is this better?
Yeah, it is better.
Home
Yeah.
of water.
Okay. Cool.
It would be my privilege.
Did you read the fanfic? Someone.
I promise to ensure
No.
the continued prosperity of
didn't?
Illistana by fulfilling
No.
my duty
Well,
as the
I showed it to SBMM.
I need you to read it on stream because
No.
Rolf did not read it.
Now then, my fellow alms, I
No.
believe we have a
Will
journey
you
to
please
complete.
read
The alms
read
of
it
light
on
and
stream?
darkness should arrive in Illistana
No
shortly.
thanks.
Until
I have not
you
read it,
all
by
have
the way.
time to enjoy the capital. See the
I do not
signs,
want
try
to
the
do
local
that.
delicacies.
You want me to read it while you're in here?
Palace, right?
No.
Why do I
Yeah,
have
you
to
do,
go to
right?
the inn?
You want me to read it?
Aw, poor baby.
No.
not a baby.
I'm gonna
No,
read it
don't.
right
To stay
now.
together.
You ready?
Oh well.
We're
Please
gonna-
don't.
Be on my
No.
best behavior
Yep.
for the queen.
There is
So,
no
for
need to go
those
out
in the
rain.
audience who are
From
here,
now on, I am simply
Haplo wants to
Palomina,
read it.
All
Haplo
of
wants to
water.
know about the fanfic.
Ian,
He's been
I know
waiting.
that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
Okay, so
I will not let you down.
I sent this to
I
BM,
know
Rolf,
you will
and them,
not.
but
I am
someone
afraid
called.
that I must leave Ian's ascension
What
in
was
your
his name?
paws.
I want to taste your skin.
My debt
69.
will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
That was his username. Send us a fan fiction of me and my co-host. That's
I
like
suppose
10
that I might
paragraphs
need more
long.
Instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
So,
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
Hollow, are you here? Hollow, are you sleeping? Is he here?
And so, the queen
Because he's
is
in this
made to
fanfic as well.
rare
Somewhere.
occurrence. But it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter
I don't know
their
if Hollow's
upbringing.
still here, BM. He
Each
was
alm
here.
is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask?
Okay,
Fairy
you're
the
here.
reason why
Hollow,
she
are you
chose
ready
me?
for me to read this? We're gonna read it then. I was waiting for someone to show up in Discord to react to it. We'll read it after the cutscene. Give it a second.
Wonder who the alms of light and darkness
Go
will be.
ahead. You know what? I'm just gonna pause the cutscene. We're just gonna read it. Here we go. All right. The studio was a neon-lit cauldron. The air thick with love.
Yeah, no, I'm muting you. I'm muting you.
What? What? The pink fox slouched against his mic. His fur shivered teas that begged to be touched. His tail slinked across Dawn's thigh, slow and deliberate, igniting a spark. You're too far away from the mic. Here we go. Chat. It's a Trump-fueled inferno tonight. Our God is watching, so let's burn it down. He purred. Voice, velvet sin. Dawn, the hulking bull, grinned wickedly. His horns glinted as his growl rumbled through the mic. Hold up, Rolf. I'm picking up my waifu. Maybe Nezuko for that naughty edge. XD. The chat erupted, flooding with Trump sin and drooling emojis. Rolf's furry swagger was molten choker tight, claws gazing Dawn's wrist, while Dawn's anime posters, with their copy lowly hints, screamed his deacon's vice. The other co-hosts buzzed around them, a chaotic crew united by Trump worship, their eyes glinting with their shared heat as Rolf's tail teased Dawn's legs and Dom's hoof pressed into Rolf's lower back, their chemistry a live wire ready to snap. BM, can you hear me? BM. Frick. I don't know who Nezuki is. BM. I gotta add. We're gonna send him a message.
Who is Nezuki?
Huh?
BM, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We only read paragraph 1, but who is Nezuko? It says, Rolf, I'm picking up my wife who may be Nezuko for that naughty edge. Do you know?
Did I say that?
No. It's apparently...
Who said that?
It's me that's saying it here. In paragraph 1.
Nezuko is from Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer. Okay, we're going on paragraph 2. Here we go.
Nope.
Rolf cranked the heat, flashing a fan's furry art. A pink fox, Rolf straddling a golden Trump bust, hips cocked with brazen lust, looked on. I'm serving fire. Bet you'd kill to tame this tale, he whispered, amber eyes boring into Dawn's, his claw dragging down the bull's arm, leaving goosebumps. Dawn's chest heaving. His hoof slipped under the desk, gripped Rolf's thigh, fingers digging into the hungry edge. Chat, Rolf's a demon. He would pick up Asuna for spice, but you touched my vows. He growled, his gaze raking Rolf's fur with raw want. The chat screamed, kiss now. Hooked and near breaking point, hollow. The gay Canadian lunging nearby tossed a Dr. Mario cartridge in the air. His sly grin, pure trouble. You two are hot. But I'd school you both if both in Mario and Trump's bet on moves. He teased, winking at Don's horns. Rolf purred back, oh hollow. Join us. We'll see who's top tonight. The tension cracked. The three sparked and had chat spamming thruple XD. Oh my gosh. BM, the Japanese VTuber stan, chimed in from his corner. His eyes glinted behind the HoloLive keychain dangling from his headset. Dawn, your waifu game's weak. Cronies got more heat than Rolf's tail, he taunted, leaning close. For his breath gazed into Dawn's shoulder. Dawn chuckled, his hoof nudging BM's chair. Careful, BM. Rolf's already got me sweating. Your VTubers might make me crack. Rolf's tail flicked BM's arm. A playful challenge. Bring your 2D girls, BM. Trump deserves a real Fox show. The chat roared, lovely flirting clash. Moss, the mute co-host, sat nearby, her mood swinging from sultry to stormy, post-breakup. She scribbled a note, Trump, my ex, and slid it to Rolf, her eyes smoldering as she brushed his paw. Rolf winked, claws gazing at her hand. Moss, you're stealing my spotlight. Let's heat it up for our god. The studio pulsed every glance. Touched, fuse, waiting to blow. Paragraph 4. Ruby, the kitsune fox, strutted into frame, her crimson tail swelling like Dommy Mommy's whip, her presence commanding the room. You boys are cute, but Trump deserves a real control wheel to your queen. She purred, her claw tilting Dawn's chin up, sparkling a flush across the bull's face. Dawn, voice dropped low. Ruby, you're in trouble. I'd worship you after Trump. Rolf growled playfully, his tail wrapping around Ruby's wrist. Careful, Ruby. I'm the fox here. Let's see who doms who. The chat went feral, screaming, Ruby Mommy. Monkey, the Texan, with a bizarre China obsession, leaned back, his cowboy hat tipped as he drawled. Y'all need a Beijing-style Trump rally. Red flags, red foxes, hot as hell. His hand brushed against Shelby's arm, igniting a spark. Shelby, the final co-host, oozed raw sensational despite her depressed haze, her lips parting as she purred. Monkey, save that for me. Trump's my only high life. The tension wove them all tight, a web of desire under Trump's golden gaze. Midstream, Rolf pushed it further, grinding his hips to a furry remix of Trump's chants. His pink tail whipped across Dawn's chest like a lover's lash. Let's tempt our god to real spice. He moaned, his claws scratching against the desk, triggered Trump thrust emote. Fox and Bull silhouette fans. Frenzy. Dawn's shirt half unbuttoned to show tawny fur matched him. His bull hips swaying and growled with a flirty taunt. Waifu thighs and MAGA highs. Hollow then jumped in, streaming Dr. Mario combo on the side monitor, his voice in a flirty taunt. Keep it up, boys. My pills are hotter than your dance. BM laughed, cueing a VTuber clip with his hand, brushing Rolf's tail with the other. Trump subbed Collie before you two. Moss and her mood flipping to fiery tossed a plushie at Dawn, his eyes screaming in want. Ruby smirked, his tails curling around Shelby. Waste. Behave, Moss, or Mommy's taking charge. Monkey whooped. China's got nothing on this heat. Chat drowned and said NSFW as they were hooked in the chaotic lust. The stream hit a throbbing peak as Rolf pitched a Trump-themed furry con with all that dark dungeons for their boldest fans. Picture me in a velvet fox harness, Dawn, with a spiked bull thong. Pure sin, huh? He breathed, with claw dragging down Dawn's chest, leaving a trail of heat. Dawn breathed, hitched, his hoof yanking Wolf's chair closer. Their thighs pressed tight. Only if I get a Rem cosplay to watch. Rolf, you're my only vice, he murmured, lips glazed to his ear, sending shivers through his fur. Hollow then proceeded to lean in. His Canadian charm, a velvet tease. Add a Mario Arena. I'm in game. Winner tops, boys. BM's laugh was husky, his fingers brushing against Dawn's horn. My VTubers would stream that mess, as Moss scribbled Trump approves, and slid it to Ruby. Her eyes burned unspoken need. Ruby purred, her tails teasing Monkey's hat, keeping dreaming kids. I run the show. Shelby sighed, hand on Rolf's knee. Trump's gold, but I need more than the dreams tonight. The chat screamed, orgy vibes, lost in fire. Dude, there's... Dawn took the reins, his deacon side slipping as he growled and mocked the prayer for Trump, his hoof pinning Rolf's wrist across the desk. Chat, Trump's our god, but Rolf's tail is my damnation. Lowly art just for decor, not just this heat. Rolf's laugh was sultry howl, his tail slinking under Dawn's shirt, brushing bare with fur wicked intent. You're preaching my kind of filth, Dawn. Let's sin for our man. Hollow tossed a Mario pill at them, smirking. Save it for the leaderboard, as I will win. BMQ'd a VTuber moan, his eyes locked on Dawn. Trump stand at the chaos. Moss, in her mood now molten, leaned into Ruby, her silent stare plea for attention. Ruby's clear gaze at Moss's cheek.
Patience, pet. Mommy's busy. Monkey then grinned his hand at Shelby's thigh. China's got to discipline, but you all are wired. You all are wild. Shelby purred her lips close to Monkey's ear. Wild's got nothing. I got left. The studio powder keg touch was a match strike. Oh, jeez. As the night burned hotter, Rolf and Dawn read super chats, Rolf's pink fur quivering as he purred the fan's raunchy note. They were streamier than Trump's penthouse. Want to prove it, Dawn? He teased, his tail curling around Dawn's waist, tugging him closer. Dawn bull eyes flared, his hoofs sliding down Rolf's back, fingers tangling in his fur. Careful, Fox. I'm a deacon, but you're begging for my fall. Waifu posters can't compete with you. Hollow then chuckled, leaning over to Dawn's shoulder. I got better chemistry. You must step it up, boys. BM's hand brushed Rolf's tail, voice low. My VTubers would eat this up as Moss and her stormy one tossed a note saying, join us, Shelby. As Shelby smirked, her hand grazes across Moss's arm. Trump's my king, but you're tempting. Ruby's tail flickered, and her voice coming. All of you kneel for me and Trump. Monkey whooped around his arm. Ruby and China's got nothing on this rodeo. Chat weird, begging for more. Two paragraphs left, guys. My stream pulsed in raw desire. Rolf pitched a Trump rally. Furry kink floats, privated after parties. Me and the chained fox collar. Dawn in the leather bull straps. Chat, are you in? He growed his claw, hooking Dawn's belt, pulling him flush across the chair. Dawn's growl was primal as his hoof gripping to Rolf's seat, nose brushing. Add a katana cosplayer and I'm sold, but you're in my ruin. Hollow's laugh was a tease, and his hand on BM's shoulder. I am hotter than your foreplay, BM. Prove me wrong. As BM then purred from his fingers slipping around Dawn's horn. Trump simped for my base stream. Oh. Moss, in her mood flipping to desperate, leaned into Ruby with her silent stare, screaming need. Ruby's tail curled. A ground Moss velvet whip. Behave, or Mommy's going to tie you up. Monkey's hand slipped around Shelby's thigh, drawing. China's got spice, but you're all are lethal. Shelby moaning softly, her lips brushing against Monkey's jaw. Trump's my high, but you're my low. The tension, living thing binding them all. Then the night ended with a shred Trump chant, but the real fire was the co-host Inferno. Rolf's tail locked around Dawn's waist, his purr a challenge. One last sin for Trump, Dawn. Dawn's hoof pinned against Rolf's chair, voiced in husking vow. You're my hell fox, chat, pray with me. Hollow tossed another Dr. Mario pill, smirking. Game over. Lovers, I'm still king. BM cued his giggle. Rolf's eyes. Trump stand this mess. Moss's note read, burn with me. As her hand on Ruby's tail, Ruby purred, claws on Moss's chin. Mommy's got plans, pet. Monkey pulled Shelby, grinning. China's got dreams, but this is real. Shelby's sigh was a plea, her body pressed against Monkey. Trump's gold, but I'm breaking. The chat screamed holy sin, the stream fading to black as their glances promised chaos between the screen. A Trump-fueled fire rages on. Well, thank you. I want to Taste Your Skin 69 for that book.
It's over.
Thank you.
Yeah. So thank you again for writing us that fan fiction. It was very interesting, and that was hot.
What?
That's what Hollow wrote. Yeah, it was very hot.
Now I'm really glad I didn't listen to it.
That was hilarious, Haplo says. Yeah, if anyone else wants to write fan fictions, please don't, but we will read them on stream if they are written. But yeah,
They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive.
I guess
Better
in
make
the
sure
end,
we're
Hollow
prepared,
was
just in
king.
case.
Game over, Hollow was king all along.
What's Hina up to at the palace?
Leaderboard. And
We haven't
BM, I'm
spent
glad
this
you
long
got
apart
your
since we left
waifu
Tia
giggles
Mia.
in.
She might be lonely by
Your,
herself in a strange
no,
new
your
place.
VTuber giggles. That's what it said.
That settles it.
Your V.
I'll go check on her.
Your V. Oh, wait, hold on. What did it say at the end? What did it say you did? Wait, let's see. BM cued a VTuber giggled at Rolf's eyes. And eyes on Rolf.
What? This is not okay.
SBMM wasn't in it. SB wasn't in it, BM.
So Hina and the others are in the palace.
Yeah, I know.
He would.
The Elms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late.
Well, it's
but
flirting
maybe I can
considering
still
that
try the front
it's
whatever.
fitting
I'll figure it
consider
out when
I'm
I get
right
there.
all the time. I can never be wrong. That's why you're the king. That's why he named you the king at the end. Hollow was named king. And they gave Ruby a whip. Oh my goodness. I did not send that to Ruby. Ruby doesn't know about that.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
I didn't send it to you, Hollow, or Ruby. I forgot. Here, wait. Let me send it to Ruby. I gotta find a way to get in these. Here, hold on. Let me send this to Ruby. Okay. Easiest way to start joining Discord calls, chats during the stream. Yeah. And then they just start sending the stuff. So BM, how was your day?
It was okay.
I got the Porsche sponsorship.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't see it. Apparently it's today, but I went to the thing and it says that we have exceeded the limit for this sponsorship. Try again in a couple hours. And it says active. So, even though I got approved for it, I guess, I have no idea. It's just not doing it. It's not working. Because I guess they reached their limit, even though it just started. That's why I didn't put sponsored by Porsche in the title. Because I didn't want to put it there if it's not going to happen. Right? So, you know.
Her room's gotta be around here, right?
Dude, is our main character really gonna slip
There's
into the
someone
room?
there.
She's just gonna slip.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya. Hina, it's just me. Figured you might be lonely, so I wanted
So,
to check and make sure
out of
everything's
10, how
okay.
would you rate the fanfic that
Only
was
thought
written?
I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes. The picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Satire out of 10.
What?
Satire out of 10.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I
Out of
thought.
7? Got a 7.
Satire out of
If I'm
10.
being completely honest, I'm scared.
What, you wouldn't brush against
of
Trump? Trump isn't your
Completing my
god?
duty as the
I'm a
elder.
king, so
What?
gotta be 10 out of 10.
It's terrifying.
They did make
I
Hollow
set
the
out on
king.
this
He got 10 out of 10.
I hadn't
Well,
really
Trump's
thought
your
about the
god, PM.
consequences of becoming the Alm.
What? Satire out of 10.
I never questioned my role before.
When I first joined,
It's
the
ingrained
first
in our
one you read.
traditions, After all,
When I first
Our
joined,
purpose
the
in this
first
world
one you
has
read
always
was
been to
definitely
continue
a
our way
10.
of life.
Oh, that was Rolf's hate comment.
but now, after
Then
traveling
PM
to all
got a
these
hate
exotic
comment.
locations and meeting so many different people, both good and
Oh
bad,
man.
I realized
I like how Moss they instead of Moss saying it paid enough attention that Moss passed notes to us, like slid a note, and it was so funny.
never mind.
Slid a
I'm
note.
probably overthinking it.
Oh, that's a good attention to detail. Ooh, oh, they're-
Oh,
What's up?
Orin!
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray. If you never want to let each other go, I can make that happen. I can show you a future free of the Alm's sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
going on a journey. So BM, what's your
No more
plans for the
Alms.
day?
Do you think a future without
I
sacrifices
don't really
is
know.
possible?
But what'll happen to us in our mission?
I don't really have any.
I'm sure he'll be waiting.
I want to hear
You
what
have no
Owen has
plans
to
today.
say.
Hina?
On a Saturday.
Nope.
Like
Okay.
I'm meeting my tomorrow.
go talk
There's
to
not
Oren.
going to be a stream because it's Sunday. But like, I'm meeting my friends tomorrow, and I'm meeting separate friends at like 5 today.
Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to... search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me...
Romance
We
plot.
left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to
BM.
bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now.
Yeah.
Also,
You want to do some
I
questions?
get the feeling that everyone else has
Yeah.
already come to terms with their role
Let me
as
pull them up.
alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val. It's silly, but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Don't say that. You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic Alma Fire.
Thanks, Val. That
What
does
folder?
actually
What
make
do you
me
know
feel
a lot
better.
about, BM?
You're
I
not
don't
the
know.
only selfish one.
Give me something that
I wish I could keep
you're a lot
traveling
of
with you
you know a lot about. I got a
Not
lot
to
of
the
folders
Manitree,
here.
Just anywhere. And
No
everywhere.
idea.
But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan.
Video games, anime,
If there's no other choice.
movies,
I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage
science.
through.
Agreed. I
I don't have
accept
a lot
the
of
title,
science
and I
ones.
will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options
Just give me
first.
something you know a lot about, BM.
You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val.
Please give me 1 sec.
I was scared to talk about how I was feeling.
Are you playing a
I thought maybe
Digi
the
game?
others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out.
BM is having a meltdown over here.
Oh, so close. Okay, try again. We'll try again. This is so possible.
You're willing to take
What
a
do you
chance on me.
What do you want to talk about?
We want to hear you out at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can
What
you
about
make
Japanese
it so
culture?
That alms aren't needed?
I have a culture folder.
Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the mana tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all. And the world will be better for it. For people like Hina. And Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, she... well, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me.
You want to do Japanese
What do you
culture,
say?
BM?
Want to change the world?
BM?
Yeah.
I want to see the future that Val
What's
and
up?
I can make together.
I have a list.
Sounds
of
like I'm at
Japanese
your service,
culture.
Orin.
I knew I
You
could
wanna
count
do
on the
that?
peer
Those
review.
questions?
Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
Whatever you think, man.
Alright. There's only like a couple of these, so.
Did something happen to Liza and Guju?
Alright, let's see
These
here.
days she...
Ask BM how
She has
the
a hard time
concept
moving,
of WA
and it
shaped
seems
Japanese
that she's still
social
considered the alm
interactions.
of our village.
I'm very
Of
confused
what?
by it.
These years.
WA? W-A?
Wa?
Just can't
Yeah, I don't know
let
what.
go of the
Yeah, it says
tree.
WA. I don't know what that means.
Where are you taking us?
WA.
A
The
small
concept of
island with a
wa.
place called
Yeah.
Rainus Shrine,
Ask
where
BM
we can perform
what the
ritual.
concept of WA has shaped Japanese social
What ritual?
interactions today.
It's a ritual that allows
Huh?
another person to borrow the life energy of an alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
I don't know, man.
Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals. I
Well,
can
it
use
told
alms
you
who
to
won't have
ask.
sacrifice themselves.
I don't know language history.
You mentioned
Okay.
something about that.
Ask BM how the impact of Japanese aging population without the growth of new and younger Japanese people was affecting him and his
Willing to
family.
do just about anything as long as it's for Liza.
Affecting what?
Him and his family. You're a young Japanese man. Apparently that's rare. How do you feel about that?
Decline in population.
Yeah.
What's that? That is Rhaenys Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual.
Ask BM if he's ever wore a kimono before. Have you ever wore a kimono before?
Get things set up.
Yes.
The terrain
Many
is a bit
times.
tricky here,
Many
so watch your
times.
step.
Really?
Yes.
Why? What were you wearing them to? Like what kind of
Like festivals and stuff.
Careful, Hina.
There's Japanese
it really
festivals.
is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val,
Okay, wait, I need to lock in
figured out
real
what I
quick.
really want.
You need to
I
what?
want to go back to Tiania.
I need to lock in.
With you. I want to hear
Okay.
the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing.
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina.
Ah.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
Bleh.
This ritual allows someone to borrow
Okay,
another's
what's
life
up?
force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd
What
rather
happened?
you were with me anyway, Val.
Hmm?
Please.
Well,
Oh, let's see here. Have you ever felt like your work-life balance compares to anyone else, BM? You ever been worked harder than most
No.
people? No? Okay.
My work-life balance
Is
is
it weird
poop.
that standing up here makes me nervous?
Have you...
Yeah, it's weird.
What do
I'm
you
not nervous.
and your co-host
I'm
think of Kaseki dining?
We'll be together.
What is
from here on
Kaseki
out.
dining? Kaseki
Koseki what?
dining.
Oh.
What is it?
I don't know.
What is Kaseki dining?
I don't know. Oh.
You want me to spell it?
Is it Kaiseki?
Kaiseki.
Yeah, Kaiseki.
Yeah.
Kaiseki. Oh. Very, very cool. Very good.
I feel like something bad's happening here from the game. This looks like Bad News
Orin,
Bears.
What are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence, their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for.
Wait,
All
is
I
he the
needed
bad
was
guy?
the ritual in order to use your powers. And now...
Oh, no, I missed one. No.
With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing
I give
what
up.
set out to do.
Dude, Val's pissed. His girlfriend just got murdered and turned to stone because he's stupid.
You're coming with me to Elucia Isle.
Orin! This isn't... We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. but her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val.
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all
This seems a
my
little
fault.
sad.
If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years.
I knew something bad was gonna happen.
Future.
She had to die. Who called it? I did. I called it. I told you. I called this. Who said she was gonna die? Look, she's dead. Dead. Something bad had to happen. That's because our group of people, they're imbeciles. They're dum-dums. Eat dum-dum. Main character. Oh my goodness. Wait, we have a song. Yeah. So we gotta get her back, right, somehow.
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the Alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer Volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider
Yes.
it payment
Did you win?
from your assistance with my wrongful
I'm playing Osu.
imprisonment.
Yes.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
There's no winning in Osu.
Maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough.
Haplo
as it is.
says just
I
because you're on
doubt he can
PST
handle
time
another
doesn't
blow
mean
to
you
his
should have
mind
been
or
here
body
earlier.
after what he's been through.
Haplo's on PST time and he was here. What's your excuse, BM? Hmm? Hmm?
Hmm? I have a duty to the rest of the Alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them?
Is he gonna become the fire guy?
I wish none of this had ever happened.
No! Okay.
Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different.
Aye.
Look, so his girlfriend died, and now he's gonna be like, yeah, let me do these side quests. Side quests. Let me help these people do side quests. He didn't really care for her.
If only I didn't have this stupid power.
Did he?
If only... If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina,
He's gonna get the fire thing. He's
I'm
gonna
so
get Frog,
sorry.
the fire guy. He's gonna turn into.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean.
No.
Calming too.
Oh,
Feels
BM's
like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley. He wasn't used to city
let's
life,
see
but
here.
he liked the sea.
Ask BM how he feels
did.
about the concept of mono no
Back then,
aware.
Morley felt responsible for the fall of Etern. So much
Did.
guilt for such a
Doesn't
simple
matter.
boy.
Does it matter?
You probably see what I'm trying to get at here.
Okay.
Okay.
When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with
See
some of the
if
younger children or
BM can
traveling
make
with
a
me to distant
haiku
markets,
within 30
I put him to
seconds.
work. Even
BM,
in
you have
Haiku?
30 seconds, make a haiku, go.
give him a sense of community.
Mono
I
no
wanted Morley to learn
koto.
more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy,
Hirai
but you can't let
Hirai
this
no
terrible accident
frick.
close off your emotions.
I don't know, man.
30 seconds is
Sure,
over.
you could try
Fail.
to forget all about
I got
your
one part down. I got one of
problems
three.
and
You did get one of
in
them.
this tragedy, but it
I got
will
one
solve
third.
Nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Alert, thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Haley, you missed the
It's not my
fanfic.
place
It
to
was
force Neo into a mission you
something
can't stomach anymore.
quite extraordinary.
I suppose if you're out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably. What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our soul guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Let's see
Don't forget, you're not just our soul guard, Val.
Ask BM how he thinks of Yasuke in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Would he have rather had a traditional Japanese man been the protagonist?
I would wish for none other
I'm
than
sorry,
you
I
to
can't
bid
hear
us
you.
a
Give me
fond
like
farewell
30
at
seconds.
the end of our arduous adventure.
Okay.
Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you. All of you. I shouldn't be asking any favors. But...
No!
Orin has Hina's core stone. And I want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided
What was
that
your question?
Orin's plan was a bust.
How do you feel
like to see
about
this
the
pilgrimage
depiction of
through to the end.
Yasuke
May
in
only
Assassin's
be a
Creed
small
Shadows?
piece of her.
Would you have rather had
But I want
a
to bring
traditional
Hina's core stones to the
Japanese man
Mandarin
been the
in her stead.
protagonist?
An
Yeah,
entity's core
probably
stone
would
is
have
its
been better.
elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to
I'm
the
so
Mandarin,
close.
we may stave off greater
I'm so
tragedy.
close.
gone.
Okay.
He could be anywhere in the world by now.
Do you have a booby background?
He said something about an Elusia
No.
Isle, I think.
Didn't you say Elusia?
Wait, like my Osu?
Perhaps
Yeah.
luck is on your side
You mean this?
today.
Yeah.
Elusia is the
Oh.
self-same
Is that a VTuber?
island
No, it's
where
just-
the mana tree grows.
Yeah, it's just put the texture
You're
pack I have.
already on your way.
I used a high school DxD
As I
texture
recall,
pack.
first we must
Okay.
scale the Dead Cliffs.
I'm going to
I have
deafen
visited the
for this
vigilant
chart
East
because
Watch
I'm
and
like,
guard the
I need,
bluff.
I
It is
really want to get this
terrifyingly
map.
tall.
Climb the cliffs?
Good luck.
Don't be silly. You can use the jack seed, just like all the other alms.
The Jack seed?
This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that lowlife Orin and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle. Hina, I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart.
I did not, in
Burden is
fact, get it.
heavy, to be sure. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only
did
there
it?
was something else to ease their
No.
load.
Oh, that's not inappropriate. What's not inappropriate?
What is it, Father?
What?
My 9 lives flashed before
What,
my
me
eyes.
having a
I
high school
almost
DxD
sent you
background for
on your way
Osu?
without a proper introduction to my emporium.
I did.
Your trip will only get tougher
Yeah.
from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
Oh, Jack seed? Yeah, Jack seed. That's not inappropriate either.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Well, I can get sigils.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm good.
I don't think I really...
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you.
Oh, I can get... Oh. Oh, I see, said the blind man. I can get a bunch of these.
Please come again.
I'm so close. I'm so close. Ah.
It's too bad that you suck at it, so...
You can't do this if you tried.
What? Yeah, I could.
Oh, do you want to do it right now?
What do you mean?
I'll send you the map right now. You do it right now.
I don't have Osu installed on this PC.
Install it. It takes like 30 seconds.
I ain't doing it right now.
Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my soul guard duty. Not again.
Don't I have a side quest or something?
Welcome.
Can I buy other items now?
What will it be?
No. Lame.
Ah,
Thanks
scheiße.
for coming.
I'm so close.
Time to...
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
I gotta look up who's all the party members in this
Right,
game.
Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Karina Morelli will enjoy. Oh, there's one more. There's one more party member, but this is pretty much our cast. And these three, because the next party member is also a mage, these three are just going to be the main party for the rest of the game. I understand now. So get used to these three, and Morelli, that we're not going to use. It's kind of bad.
Arvet's pasture supplies food to the whole world. It's vast.
I thought we would get a
fields
light
are
and dark
abundantly
one too,
fertile.
but we don't. We just get
Though
the
peaceful
one
now,
of the wood.
In the past, people fought over this very land.
Arvet's War, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Yeah, they're like
Fields
guest
and
characters.
farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
I'm on it.
I got this.
Watch out, everyone.
You're mine.
Easy.
Come at me. Come at me. Yes, I'm unstoppable.
I will take over.
It's a squirrel.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Best jump ever.
See what you are made
of. Gladly. Cease on guard.
I hate this game.
Don't you hate every game you play?
I will take.
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but after Hina, well, he better hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an Your dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where is this chest?
Yeah. 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 What wondrous where I have found something of fantastic value.
It's worthless. Fantastic value, it's worthless. I'm so glad.
Yeah. 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 Secured. Yeah. Yeah.
Where the frick is the chest?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I'm on it. Huh. I'll do the honor. Yes. Huh. Keep 'em coming.
I thought you would get a party of 4, to be honest.
Give me your power.
Usually games have parties of 4, right, BM? Like JRPGs usually?
Yeah.
Yeah. This game's, it's a party of 3.
Watch yourselves, everyone. You're mine.
Go get it. The insolence.
I will take over.
Tilted boomerang. I'm only just getting started.
This looks pretty useful.
Wait.
I got this.
Frick this.
Thanks for the help.
So you giving up saying you suck? Party of 3, Final Fantasy 10, Ys 8, 9. Yeah. You're right there. I guess Party of 3 is common, but like I'm thinking of like Neptunia games, because Neptunia games the party is usually
Let me see.
4.
This might be useful.
So most other Final Fantasies is 4.
What you are made of. You're mine. Take this. Take this.
Don't let it get away. That's all of them.
Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was able to glean, he's not a merchant.
Orin took advantage of them. He's a coward and a cheat.
Got some syrup.
Yeah, these elemental stones are what you use to level up your... What you need to level up.
Secure.
So you gotta really collect them. Also Final Fantasy 10, 2, and 13. Was 13? I know 10-2 was.
One rival remains.
I'm gonna stream. That's on my list to do as well. Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns.
I have gathered some grizzly
It's
syrup.
on my list to stream. I will stream them eventually. But I only like to stream retro games after I beat everything that I have with the current generation amount of games. I don't want to stream it right away. It's on my list.
Made this outcome an obvious one. Secured.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Take
Gladly. Val's a lot less fun to be around when he's mopey. But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation. Just be there for him.
Let us proceed post-haste.
Tree.
Time for a break.
13 had 3 party members. So there's 2 games. Final Fantasy, it was Last of Us Part 2 I gave up on, and I gave up Final Fantasy 13. And then I never played 13-2 and 13-3. And I was trying to make up for all the games I never finished and go back and beat them and play them. So eventually I'll go back to beat 13 and 13-2 and 3. Well, I never even started 13-2 and 3. I have them. I just never played them. But I'll get to them eventually.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Taking this.
8 was the only Final Fantasy game I never played. 13, 13 I came really close to beating, but I never did. I think it was like halfway through. I was like halfway through it, and then just never finished it. I honestly can't tell you why. I never quit games. I don't know why, to be honest.
Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay. I got this. Let me see. Nice.
been summoned.
I was working on Platinum 13, but that was within PS3 started overheating, and then 2 trophies away from it.
I was told once that the
Placed
area
thermal base.
around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The
So-
monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here to... Oh,
So, I have them all on
sorry.
PS3 here.
Don't
right?
worry about it, okay?
I
Let's
have
just
them all
do
on
our best to stay
PS3,
vigilant.
but I
You
was
would be deeply
told
disappointed in us if we were to incur
not to
any
play
injuries.
these. That's how I played it originally.
The moisture in the air is completely absent.
We're gonna
but
play
the wind
them.
spirits are still present.
I went and got these.
Val, walking from me to
We're
walk
gonna
with
go
us.
back and play the 360
okay.
version of these.
I guess this could count
Because
as
I
protecting
hear
yours.
that
counting on you,
these
Val.
games overheat your PS3 and a bunch of other stuff. And plus these are enhanced on the Xbox, so the Xbox is just the definitive way to play it. And I didn't want to get stuck or nothing. And they're pretty cheap, like the copies for the 360. So I was like, yeah, I'll just rebuy them. Like I'll just go back and
Guide us.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant up.
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate. Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value.
wait. I can add stuff. Okay. Would you not know how to change thermal paste on your own, Hollow? Because I was gonna say, like, you're saying it's not in the budget, but thermal paste is what, like, I think like $10 on Amazon. You could just change it yourself. That way.
Scheiße. I played too much of it today.
Yeah, thermal paste is. Well, yeah, well, we're just bad at games.
See what you are made of.
I don't like you tried doing that, bro.
Probably.
Once you complete it, then I'll listen to you.
What?
At once.
I don't have an Osu pen.
Keep moving.
I need to get an Osu pen.
You don't need one, just use mouse.
Mouse is too hard.
Karina taking over.
I used to have a pen.
That just sounds like a skill issue. I could do both. You sound like a skill issue. That's what
Do not
that
forget
sounds
to
like.
watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely
Most of the maps I could beat on my pen, I can also beat on my mouse. So that just sounds like a skill issue to me.
Okie dokie. Go get him. Oh.
You can't really mess it up, no. Hollow says, I don't know how to change it myself, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm super broke. Free is in the budget? Free is in the budget. I'm hanging out with my friends today, and I'm sure I'm gonna spend like,
What did you
I don't
do
know,
for
50
fun as a
bucks
kid,
on dinner.
Palomina?
I can't
Let me see.
so
I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in a palace.
Take this! Take this!
Appreciate it. I have been summoned.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
A dead end? I bet the power of wind can help here.
Let's ask Silver for some assistance.
Did we even go this way? I didn't even go this way. Oh, it's a water crystal.
Guide us.
BM, did you ever have any consoles growing up?
Yeah.
I had a Wii and an NES.
An NES? What did you play on the NES?
Activate.
Like Tetris.
Tetris.
Ice Climbers.
Tetris wasn't on the NES.
Well, actually, no. I played Tetris on the Game Boy. I played Ice Climbers on the NES.
Yeah. Ice Climbers, okay.
And like, I don't really know. That's what I remember because I like grinded that game.
Did you play Duck Hunt?
Quite a difference from the past.
Oh yeah, Duck Hunt was great.
I always consider the
I only played it like twice though.
Did you play original Mario Brothers?
See all these places.
Let us ponder our
Played it
next
once. It's okay. It's not that great. I played Excite Bike. I remember that one.
Sight Bike?
Yeah, Excite Bike. It was kind of goated. It's like Mario Kart before Mario Kart.
I don't think he'll let us through without a fight.
We must make him move.
Careful of that.
I had a Game Boy, but I don't know if that counts as a console. I also played a lot of Donkey Kong.
Did you have a Game Boy Color or regular Game Boy?
I had both.
Game Boy Colors.
Yeah, a little bit.
I used to have...
Only took 2.
Dude, I was pissed. My brother always got the cool game, and I never got the cool one. So, like, let me explain what I mean by that. So, my mom would get us the Pokemon games, right? And he would always get the main one. Like he would get red, and I got like blue, and he would get gold, and I got silver. Wasn't fair.
Arguably, Pokemon Silver was better. And also, have you ever played Pokemon Green?
I did play Pokemon Green, yeah. I played Pokemon Green. I played through it 9 or 12, 9 to like 12 times, actually. And that's, they're on YouTube. My Let's Plays of Pokemon Green were on YouTube.
Have you ever played the GOATest game of all time? The most goated game, Kirby Pinball.
I got this. I will take over.
Kirby Pinball?
Yeah, Kirby Pinball. It's pinball, but with Kirby.
Witness my full strength.
Oh, that was kind of fun.
You cannot get away.
I don't think I ever played Kirby Pinball originally.
I'm not surprised. Like, literally no one's ever played Kirby Pinball.
Hollow played Kirby Pinball.
Hollow played Kirby Pinball? Oh yeah. Hollow is the man. That is the game.
Yeah, but the problem was
Now we can keep moving.
we didn't have we
do we
never
have to
bought
fight
third
such
versions
big
of Pokemon
monsters? They
games.
should just let us
So
go
like
already.
The Dead Cliffs are just
Yellow,
ahead.
we never
We
really
should
had
arrive
Yellow. We never had Crystal, you know. They were like, my mom was like, "Why do you need that? Don't you already have that game?" You know, we never had them. But when the DS came around, you know, my brother's 10 years older than me, so he quit playing Pokemon altogether, right? Because, you know, he's 10 years older than me. So when the DS came around, I got Platinum instead of Pearl or Diamond. You know? Actually, that's not true. I had Pearl and Platinum. Never had Diamond. That was when I was talking to my cousin Dante, and he would get the main versions. Like, he would get Diamond. And then when Black and White came out, I had Pokemon White, and he had Pokemon Black. And then I got Pokemon Black too, and he got White too.
Let's go tell the grown-ups. Yeah.
Interesting.
Wow.
Ebos, yeah.
I feel the weight of my role as an.
And then when the 3DS came around, I got X, he got Y.
Don't blame her. As queen,
Or
she
no,
knows
no.
exactly the manpower needed to provide for the Olms.
He got X, I got Y.
The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs.
Actually, you
but
know
it's
what?
the support of
I guess
Illistana
I'm stupid
that
'cause
sustains
I-
them here.
What? Wait, when the 3DS came out, I was older. It was about the time I'm looking at my thing. I have both X and Y, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Ruby and Sapphire. So I have all the 3DS Pokemon games, both versions.
Let us first greet
But that
the
was
overseer
when
of
the
watch
3DS came
before
out.
we
That was
consider
when I was
climbing the
obsessed of making collecting all the Pokemon in the Pokédex, and I wanted to collect all the Pokédex entries, and
The Dede Cliffs. They're
so
so tall you can't see
I
anything
bought
on
the
the
game
other
to
side.
complete
You're
Pokédex.
telling me people would climb these cliffs? No
Played
way.
the heck of
The
Pokemon
children
Pinball when
went
I
in
was
the
young.
direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
Let me see. This might be
From
useful.
I think I completed the Pokédex in every 3DS game. Yeah, every 3DS game I had to complete a Pokédex. Now, granted, obviously I traded my decks in between games and then added to it. So, like, I have a living dex in Ultra Sun, I think. No, I don't. Because I moved them to the Switch. I have a living dex in Scarlet.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Because with the 3DS games I bought both. When the Switch came out, I got Sword, he got Shield, and then I had Scarlet and he had Violet. I did not buy both on the Switch. I only bought the one. And the reason was that I don't know in other parts of the world if they do this, but here in the States on the 3DS, you could buy a combo pack. And you could get both Sun and Moon or whatever, X and Y, together as one game for like $80, I think. 60 or $80, so you got both of them. So here in the States, like, I would buy, and then when the Switch came out, they were increased to $60 a piece, and they never did they didn't do the bundle to get both, so I stopped, then I stopped doing it. I stopped getting both, because I could pay $80 for two games, I would play through it twice. But the $120 for the same game was a waste, I thought.
Shall we seek an audience with the overseer of the watch?
Got some syrup.
I still believe Pokemon games should be $40.
Let me see. A rare item.
And it's unbelievable that Pokemon Legends ZA might be $80
Let's rest up.
physically for one Pokemon game. Literally double what I think it's worth. I think Pokemon games should really be $40. Because there's not a lot to them.
get excited. This might be useful.
What do you think, BM? How much do you think Pokemon games should be?
I don't know.
You don't even like Pokemon. What am I asking you for?
Yeah, I don't even play
We are glad
Pokemon.
you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Overseer Molabe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad to hear that Aetern is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many Alms of Wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. Then Tiania has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Every land has their own legend of
Oh,
disaster.
how lovely it is to be stuck in
Guju and
CS:GO
Aetern
queue.
each saw calamity transpire. Tiania will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Aetern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back, so there's nothing to worry about anymore.
Not good. I gotta get Hina's core stone back. Has a Gaian traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Why
Thanks
am I
anyway.
talking to him?
Orin is either
Freaking
late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elucia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack seed. Gloriosa.
Why is she in a sexy outfit? What is this? Why is there a sexy cat on my stream?
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
Thought this game was rated teen. Or wait, what? Is it rated teen or rated E? It's rated teen.
Not another ritual.
Welcome.
See, a lot of things are not what they seem, Don.
Come again.
Well, it's rated Peggy 12 over in Europe, so I don't know why they named it teen here in the States.
Welcome. What will it be?
It seems weird, right?
Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
We want to
Stop by
switch
again.
to the Knuckles later. Oh, are they already? They're already equipped. I'll have to come back and buy more later, whenever I get the other classes.
The seed is planted. Now we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
And it's not gonna grow. Oh, no.
Wow, I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean,
taking the long way
this little
around.
baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elusia ourselves?
Yup.
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a Terran.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise.
Wasn't Guju
Just a little
in
longer.
the first
There
area
should
that we
be a
left?
boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
So, I don't like to point this out, but I'm gonna. From the beginning of this stream, we have lost
Where exactly
5
should we head
followers.
from here?
To the left of the path.
Kind of crazy to me.
Should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moor, we should be able to see our path.
I blame BM. It's BM's fault.
Oh, yeah!
I got this. I will take over.
Step aside! Cease now!
Take this!
Cease now!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Mark your life! Looks like I powered up. I'm on it!
I'll carry on from here. Got some syrup.
I don't even need to look at Paul.
Take this!
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
It's very relaxing today.
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh. Strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize
Hey,
the
that's a
love of
reference to
hearts
the old
entwined,
game.
no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Yes, it is extremely peaceful.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes and the alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
This guy in my game had to call a timeout because he needed to shit.
Really?
The ocean
I
lies
haven't.
the Isle
Yeah.
of Lorimar.
I don't.
It's like, yeah, I haven't called the timeout real quick.
There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
You need my team to call a timeout so you can take a
Taking
shit.
the same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a cairn.
True.
That bridge
I
is
marvel
not
at the
that long.
masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge
Wasn't that
pass
long.
was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
How,
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free
Okay.
city of Tzata.
Then we charter
for
a boat
Dawn
and
and
make our
Kodos,
way
how do you
across the sea.
feel that
Let's
the
get going.
desktop to laptop PCs changed our relations with technologies that now have more people have laptops than desktops? Alright, BM, what do you think about that?
It doesn't really matter.
I mean, for gaming it matters.
No, it doesn't. Think about it. GeForce Now is getting so good, there's not even a point.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's if you use like DLSS. What if you don't want to use an upscaler?
Let's rest up.
It's still good without DLSS.
So, Tzata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new. I have been summoned. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah.
I'm on it. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
I got this. Come at me.
feel myself getting stronger.
Oh. Okay, there's a side quest down this path here. That's not a path, it's just an empty wall.
I have been summoned.
Karina taking over.
We can go up here. What's up here?
I'll do the honor. What a find. We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Sata. I don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta.
What the freak is going on? Someone's blowing up my phone. Give me. What is this? Okay. Let's see here. What do you think of Windows trying to remove backwards compatibility with the newest Windows 11 update?
Annoying.
Excuse me.
It is annoying. I mean, so this is what they said. So they're getting rid of backwards compatibility modes, but you can. They said if you have Windows 11 Pro, then you can keep the backwards compatibility. You just have to have the Pro version. Do you know how much Pro costs compared to the original?
No.
$100. You pay $100 more.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
I'll carry on from here.
I need to get over on that side. Did you say $100 is worth backwards compatibility mode?
No.
I think that banner is the symbol of the free city.
Look, you can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Sata.
That is from a little ways off.
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with.
I've got your back.
Gladly. Mr. Howard. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Did people used to live around here in the past?
I really have to go all the way back? Bruh. Yeah, it's real far. I have to teleport a lot back. Lagos Bay, that's like super far back.
Yeah.
I'll do that after I get another travel point. Actually, this is the travel point right here, isn't it?
Let us ponder our next plan.
Lagos Bay. What, did I complete this quest before talking to him or something? Okay, let's see here. I don't know what...
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Is there something I can buy from, like, the shop?
Come on. Welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
No. I'm very confused. What does he want from me? Okay, well, let's try one of the other ones. Oh, 8 ruins, can't do that. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Give me a second. Oh, I need to do this. Okay.
Let us ponder our next plan.
We're gonna get some levels doing this. Go.
I will take this. I will take this.
Let's head up. No. This first.
What wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Nothing. Nothing good. There's a tree over here. We're gonna use the tree to get over.
Let us ponder our next plan.
No, we can't get over.
I will take this.
Okay.
Karina taking over.
It's over here. A lot of walking in this quest, tell you that much.
Oh, yeah.
Number 2. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, it's gonna be walking back and forth. Should have just teleported over there, but too late now. Guess we're walking. I have to teleport here.
I can't live without
I don't think I can get up. not a blue crystal over here? It is a blue crystal over here.
Thank you. Oh, what a find! Huh. Taking this.
Okay.
Why did you just get hard with, huh?
Hit the wrong button.
Just one left.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Oh, what a find!
I really only fight the purple monsters because they're giving me a ton of experience.
Time for a break.
Oh.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
I got this.
Lady wings, huh?
Last one. Don't let it get away.
They were nothing but hot air.
Okay. So I just gotta kill a bunch of these guys, huh?
You're mine!
Go get him! Until the very end. This is a nice find.
Just gotta
Yes!
find more of them. I don't think they're be next to the ocean. I think they're more on the greener side than the water side. Those lay bays right there, they're flying. Those are systems. don't really see them. There's one. That's two.
Take this! One left! Where are the real monsters at?
There's a few more over there. This is making me hungry. I'm gonna be eating in like 2 hours. What I need though is some coffee. I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Gather some lay-bay wings. Hand over the lay-bay wings? Oh, I did it.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Slow and steady wins the race. I like how each element changed their, like, appearance. Kind of cool.
Oh, hello.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Okay. What did I get for that? Nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I got the stew, right? Is the stew what I needed for this guy? Yes.
Let's rest up.
Back and forth, back and forth. That's just how this goes. Okay. Two birds with one stone. Oh, I don't need to hear that. Ew.
That was a great new experience.
I have been summoned.
Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of cutscenes here. Yeah. I gotta take a piss. I gotta get, like, coffee or something. So we will be right back. Oh, almost dropped these. We'll be right back. And I'm back. I know, that was quick, wasn't it? Fast. I made a fresh pot of coffee. I really genuinely need this. Oh, my body. I cannot be falling asleep or getting tired. I gotta skedaddle in like 2 hours. Gotta make my way.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you.
Seems
or
like
I
a bit
suppose it would
excessive.
be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it.
This is communism. Welcome to the city of communism.
Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju. The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat.
More side quests. Right.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be? Please stop by again.
Please peruse what we have. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best for— Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Okay.
Yes.
Hi.
Okay. Well, I want to see what's up top first. There's a lot in this city.
Grizzly! Yes! Taking this? Yes! Taking this? This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Let me see. A rare item!
I used that during a boss fight, no other reason to use it.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Ooh.
Yes! Grizzly!
Hmm. Hmm.
Babu. Da baba do bum.
I don't need those.
Dub. Bubble. Bada. Dub. Bada. Dub. Bubble. Bada. Dada. Guguda.
Got some syrup. Taking this?
Okay. I'll look up where to go after I spend as much time as possible trying to find the ones that are easy enough. Okay.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like over here somewhere. Something I'm not seeing.
Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Grizzly syrup can just be used for stat increases.
I hope Liza's all right.
She was a former soul guard and the Alm of Earth, correct?
Yeah. Oren said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
I'll come with you, if you don't mind the company.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. Everyone, proceed with prudence. This power. I'm on it. Who wants it more? One rival remains. Okie dokie. I got this. I must find my way to paralysis, or else my body won't fix me. Luna! I have been summoned. Undo! You force my hand. I will not limit myself.
Okay.
Do not resist. Defenseless. I got this. You asked for it. I have been summoned. Something good. We'll carry on from here. I have been summoned. Cease now! On!
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to look these up.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Is this them? Yeah.
Step aside, evil monsters. Go get him.
On guard! This appears to be an article seldom seen. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
This way? There they are.
Watch out!
Gladly.
This looks pretty useful.
that good enough? Yes. Okay. Now we just have to do the fishlets. Now they're also in this area somewhere. Memory of fish? Yeah. Up.
I'm on it.
Top left. The area that we haven't been to yet. I think they're down over there, but I just want to see what's up here. Probably open a teleportation thing up here.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Let's do it.
Water.
You saved me. Go get it. Go get it. Go get him. You crushed my surrender. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Surrender. Thanks for the help. Go get it. Who wants some more? Surrender. Unstoppable.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I'll be honored. What a find.
Maybe I should equip her with water.
Taking this. Oh, wow. Yes!
Dude, we're getting money out the balls.
Taking this.
Oh yeah, these are them right here.
Everyone, proceed with go get it. Carrot, go get it.
Area from here. Appreciate it.
You're mine! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay.
No bye.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor. I will take this.
I'm on it.
I got this.
don't have enough Water Queen tonic.
I have been summoned.
Okay.
Taking this?
I did not find it. Well, I'm dumb. I thought I had them all.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Hup. Yeah.
Maybe this is enough here.
You will not stand in the way of our goal. My gratitude. On guard.
At once. I'm pumped up and ready to face anything.
Is that enough? Yeah, it is.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Karina taking over.
If they didn't have fast travel so much longer. Why did they make the worst sound ever?
Helpful. Yes. Yes. Grizzly.
How did I not get those before?
Taking this?
Oh.
Help.
Oh.
Oh.
Didn't really need that one.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes. Yes. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes!
Okay.
My, oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren, so I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see? So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
It's silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the mana tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Well, can we control the water so it doesn't really matter?
I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait. Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go?
Dance with me, Val. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of dances during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Sata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the Alms need to cross the ocean? The Manor Tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the Alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment. Do not the Alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable
These people keep
end to this
being like,
ancient
oh yeah,
tale.
their orders are
I ask
dies,
you,
sacrifice.
Do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the Alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the Alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
and honor is duly bestowed upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the mana tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Well, you're
Thank
outside,
you.
it's already
That would
fresh.
be a welcome relief.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Who created the Soul Guards? Did they just make it up?
Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing?
Lost her mind?
Forgive me. It was such a...
Dizziness! You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so... sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley.
What, you think they heard it?
I heard a voice. Yet Val could not hear the same sound. And such a strange emotion welling up in my heart.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
romantic. But wait, that sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For
What, we don't know.
reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard.
Well, Captain Obvious, dude, this main character, dude,
don't
he
have an
bothers
answer
me
yet.
so bad.
All
It's
I
'cause
can
he's
do
dumb.
is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally
just have that
guarded in
sitting
Tiamut,
around?
over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sata. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Thank you so much. Hopefully this will help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Well, the girl's dead. Yeah, see, that's how it works. Cutscene into cutscene, we can live with
Then
this.
west we go to Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound like a particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be? Please stop by again.
Please peruse. Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Really want to get the mithril knuckles, but, you know.
Come again soon.
I think the heals might be better than even the scythe.
Oh there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph.
That sounds about right.
Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle. Good luck.
Okay.
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
Your concern is appreciated, but I am capable of completing this journey to Tato.
Yeah, it made it. It's already up there, so. Dungeon time!
Not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
Huh? It isn't even ocean-related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but we should continue with caution nonetheless.
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's some... Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
It's the prince from the poem! Which would mean... this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
Come on, what was that poem you recited earlier?
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
Aha! A tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
I think you're onto something. Let's really give it something to cry about.
Having fun at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can you blame me? It's a crying statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
What?
Palomina, where are you going?
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it.
Taking this.
Okay, so we get to look around now.
They were not our equals.
You're up. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Keep them coming. Gotcha.
Do I have fire as a vessel yet? I do have fire as a vessel. Let's see what they are. Okay, so it's a knight.
I feel the power of the elements.
The spirits are calling to me.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
I'm gonna guess this is the Knuckles, right?
This is just the beginning. Good girl.
Oh.
Thank you.
We'll,
Taking this.
whenever we're done with this dungeon, we'll move stuff around and make her fire.
I hear the voice from the vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me!
Unfortunately, this particular passage...
No way that...
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over. One rival remains.
Well, it's a dog.
Something's wrong.
What are you doing up this early?
Well, what do you mean this early? I'm gonna be I only got like an hour left of the stream, and then I'm done for the day.
When I regard the
Damn.
I recall yet another ringing refrain.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. And then what happens?
A prince said to
I'm
his princess
going
as they danced
out with my
together,
friends later.
he would not let her slip
Whoa,
from
whoa,
his grasp
whoa. With
whatsoever.
other women haters? How can you do that?
And then tomorrow I got game night, so there's no stream tomorrow.
The
Well,
statue
yeah, I
in
know.
the other room
You gotta
is
help out the
indeed
church
reaching
groups
out his
and all
hand
that.
to his
Yeah.
princess.
It's acting
But yeah,
out.
I've been streaming since like
We have to keep looking.
9
For a while,
a.m.
yeah.
9
Look
a.m.
at you go, look at you go, Don. Look at him go, chat.
It's
He's
nothing.
big boy now.
I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
But yeah, this game has been
Taking this. Oh,
it's been fun.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, how do I explain it?
I'll carry on from here.
No, no, I get it, I get it.
Like, okay, no. Like,
A
it's
subsequent
fun.
stanza.
but I
Once
feel
very long
like
ago,
I'm
a
a little
princess
too
looked at her
old for
hand,
it,
now
you know what I mean?
unclasped, and her tears
Right.
swirled like waves as in
It's
sorrow
very-
she gasped.
Much
that liar. He said he'd never let go. And then he just up and left
Alright,
her.
old
You
timer.
might be too
Relax.
invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings.
It feels like it's making
Tears
it.
swelled like waves as in sorrow she
That sounds like a
gasped,
Dawn problem.
Right? The
The
princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves.
Yeah.
But that's all
I
I've
saw.
got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that?
I saw.
What drove them apart?
Oh, in the
I have to
video
know.
section.
The adjacent antechamber
Yeah.
may have some answers.
Unlike some people, I can read.
Are you excited for me to go on dates with the DOA people?
Eh.
What do you mean, eh?
I
Eh.
have been summoned.
Unless they can magically have Pinor.
Me, BM, and Hollow read the fan fiction earlier
I will take this.
with that had everyone in it.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
How did that go?
If you didn't read it, you should.
Did you guys read it on stream?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
You dipshit.
It said Hollow was a king at the end.
That is a lie. Because he's Mr. Right all the time.
That's what he said.
No, I'm just killing time.
What are you doing later? What do you mean? Why are you killing time?
I'm just
And
killing
so
time
the
because my
love
mom's
story
got some of
between
her
the pair
friends. So like
played
my
out.
mom's visiting for the weekend.
Once very long ago, a prince remained
Oh, yeah?
trapped by the waves alone,
Yeah, and
waiting for
you-
his
you know, there's
beloved
nothing wrong with
dance
that,
partner
but,
to
like,
return home.
she's got a couple of her friends over. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. As long as you guys leave me alone. No, don't ask for this and that stuff or whatever, because those are your friends, not mine. So I'm not the host. That's your responsibility, not mine, etc., etc.
Okay, that seems okay. Sure.
Well, cause like I'm gonna tell you that, so that way she's like, oh hey, my friends want this and that. Like,
I bet that turtle is bawling
your
his eyes out by
friends,
now.
not mine. You're the host, not me.
I
So
will take over.
I don't freaking care what your friends want. It's not my job to keep your friends entertained.
Now we've searched everywhere.
So yeah, but you're saying like if I
Seems like
came
the prince
over,
and the
it would be your
princess were
job to entertain me
broken-hearted
because
in
I'm
the
your
end.
friend, right?
We should recite
It's
the
the same
entire
type of
story
thing.
Kinda,
and
yeah.
pray for their happiness in the next
Yeah.
life.
You know,
Once
like
very long
my
ago,
parents aren't gonna be
a
like,
prince
oh,
and
Dawn's
princess
over. We have to
sundered by walls of water, vowed
do
their
whatever.
love
Like, no,
within the temple halls
it's
of
my
Mordor.
company.
Once very
Yeah.
long
Not your
ago,
company.
a
It's my
princess's
company.
heart soared
Yeah.
as she danced by her
don't
prince.
have to do shit.
Their love was forbidden in this instance.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? That's just common
Once
sense, I
very long
think.
ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would
Yeah.
not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
So we
Once
officially
very long
have
ago,
a over
a princess
75
looked at her hand, now
viewer
unclasped,
average
and her
again,
tears
which means if we
swelled
can
like
keep it up for
waves as in
30
sorrow
days,
she gasped.
we might be able to get partnered.
Once very long ago,
With
a
Twitch.
prince remained
Is she
trapped
gonna-
by the
Oh
waves alone,
man, don't tell
waiting
Monkey,
for
because
his
then
beloved dance
getting
partner to
partners a
return home.
scale.
May the two souls dance again together one
Monkey's
day.
not here since we have the Porsche sponsor today.
I don't know anything about cars. I'm gonna be real. I don't know anything about cars. So, just in case you're like, oh, say something nice about the car, like, it goes vroom.
It does, in fact, go vroom.
It does. Isn't it like so, like a disappointed father? Like, yeah, no, technically right. Car does go vroom.
But the sponsorship came and ended already because it exceeded the limit that we were given. So I ended up joining. Today was the first day that I was available, right? But it was also the last day of the sponsor. So, whoops. I joined too late because they sent me an email too late. But I'll be like one of the first that gets into the next one.
The prince from the story supposed to.
Okay, because I was about to say, like, that's kind of, I'm not saying like that's unfair, but like that's a little weird. Like, oh hey, it's already over. Like,
Yeah, I joined it and it's already over.
This is Vuskov,
I only had it
the
for like an
sacred
hour.
beast of legend.
Well, hey, no monkey can't complain about it because you fucking you did the sponsor, you know.
Yeah.
So it's not a scam. You actually get paid.
They did,
etc. Whatever.
Exactly, and they did say that I, since I did whatever with this one, that I can do the other one now.
In his haste. We must stop his rampage.
This whole experience has been more than
So, but this game, it's not bad. It really, how do I put it? The girl that was gonna die died, but you know, how do I just
That looked like a hearty hit.
Stop throwing a tantrum and listen.
Vuskov, return to your senses.
He can't hear us at all.
Did you?
Yeah, I was gonna like.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So, usually when I get the house myself, I take advantage of that and just start doing voice lessons and shit.
Okay.
So, to be fair, my mom was like, hey, I'm in to visit on Thursday and stuff, and take care of business, alright, whatever, you'll be gone for like, you're barely gonna be in the house anyways. Nah, turns out, the long and short of it is I thought she was only going to be here for like Thursday, Friday, and like a little bit of today.
so much for Prince.
No, she kind of just hung around today, and she was getting ready to go to a party and stuff. And I don't like to really do any of the vocal lessons and stuff when families are around. It's not like they'll be like mad and stuff about it. I just don't want them to get suspicious or anything.
Suspicious? What do you mean suspicious? They don't like you doing vocal lessons?
They don't.
Do they call you gay?
Like, no, they're too straight for that. They're too understanding for that. That's an easier way to say it. But like, yeah, I just don't want them to hear what the fuck I'm doing. So I just kind of like, that's why I'm always like pushing my dad and my uncle, like, hey, don't you guys have a trip to go on, stuff, etc. Whatever, etc., etc.
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding.
Look how derpy this thing looks. What the
Does
frick?
he want us to follow him?
Why are you getting mad at how derpy he looks?
I think we should.
Did you look at it?
That's pretty fucking derpy.
I need to buy items. Don't leave yet. Don't, guys. I need to go back to the town. Okay, we teleport to the town. Oh no.
Did you really?
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Don't fall behind.
He is trying to tell us something. But
Yeah,
what could
you
it
have
be?
to go to Costco and put some gas in the car later.
You're going to
But-
Costco?
To get gas.
Why do you get gas at Costco? Is it cheaper?
Because it's affordable. It really is.
Really?
As ironic as that sounds, it really is.
I usually get my gas at Kroger's because it's cheaper. You ever get gas at Kroger's?
I don't have a Kroger's. Next, you're gonna tell me when I go to McDonald's, I get basket of fries.
Because you... Roll. For $8, you get a basket of fries and 2 double cheeseburgers.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna plan a trip to go to you, and then you can take me to the basket of fries.
Like, it is such a good
I'll
deal.
get... Is it like... are you rounding it up to $8, or is it like $8 and whatever cents?
It's $8 and whatever cents, so yeah, I'm rounding down.
Alright, rounding up
But
to 8. Okay.
I also live in a state where there's no, like, tax on food. So...
The fuck?
Yeah, there's no food tax here.
So, like...
Any
So,
meal...
like, let's say I go to your Dollar Tree. And I get whatever 2 things for $2.50. It'll be $2.50?
Yeah, if it's food, yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
There's no sales tax on food here.
There's only certain stores in my area do that.
It's by law. They're not allowed to charge for any food and any clothing. No sales tax.
Alright. You know what? I'll bring like $50 with me. You can. Is it in like any McDonald's or what?
Yeah.
Or is it like a specified location? What, like, oh, you have to go downtown to that McDonald's that has it?
No, it's every McDonald's around here.
Alright, I'll bring $50 and get $50 worth of the fucking basket of fries and burgers. I'll plan the trip and be like, alright, I'm flying to your area. I'm outside your house, take me to the basket of fries. You can drive, right?
Please peruse. Welcome.
Yeah, I have a car.
Yeah.
Please peruse what we have.
A blood about license to drive said car.
What?
Never mind. Oh, fuck.
I can't tell. I can't tell if the scythe is better or the kicks are better.
Oh my god, it's the dude. Welcome back. So I saw the Final Destination series with my friends.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of mad. Because we saw him in order of... We saw him in chronological order.
Right.
And, yeah, a little upset by that. Like, it's cool and all, but a little upset by that.
Only the thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Was it really not that great?
It's great, but like the thing is, we saw the 5th movie first, because like that was quote unquote the prequel to all of them, and the quality was so high on that one that the others just weren't all that bad and gruesome.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm like, this is so fucking. I'm just mad about that. Really. That's it. Like, don't get me wrong, the movies are great, but it's just. I was upset by that, man. Like, because my friend was bitching. I want to watch Chronicle Jordan. I want to watch Chronicle Jordan. It's like, alright. Whatever. Bitchy girl gets what bitchy girl wants.
I want to see. I haven't. What's it called? Oh. I can't remember now. I was spoke it into existence, then forgot. Apparently, me and my friends are going to that store in the mall. Apparently, sells retro stuff. Maybe I'll pick up something. Maybe. What the heck?
I got this.
My old district manager DM just messaged me. He was like, "Do you have a TikTok?" And I was like, "What?" Yeah, my old district manager, my old boss, just messaged me. "You got a TikTok?" Like, yeah. I mean,
do you really?
I guess we can
Next, who's gonna ask? You have a Facebook?
I'm already friends with our Facebook.
Oh my fucking lord!
Let's hoist
So I got I checked my Instagram. I got a DM. I don't know if it's like it's a fucking scam. Cause like they're like, hey, my BFF wants to talk to you but is too shy to talk to you. Here's her thing. And it says profile unavailable. I started calling that person. They never picked up. So I'm like, so how am I supposed to talk to your shy friend if, you know, the link to their thing is not active?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
What is happening? Oh, the derpy turtle is this girl's husband. Oh, look, they're touch fingers. Their fingers touch. Ooh.
Oh god, now they're married.
Oh no.
How discouraging.
Oh, they're both. Oh, they're both turtles now. Turtles together. Oh,
there's another one. Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince
So,
and the princess
I made some
happily
eggs.
ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or
You know, because I'm
whatever.
not allergic to them like you are.
Hey, look, I see land. I bet it's
I ate a
Tutuona,
pancake
the Earthen continent.
with pumpkin seeds in it today.
Fucking gross, dude. Why would you do that?
What?
Thank you.
Why would you do that?
What, a pumpkin seed pancake?
Why would you eat pumpkin seed?
Is this
Apparently it's like good for you.
Yeah, and so is cum, but you don't see me drinking it on daily.
I mean, don't you though?
I wish.
See ya later!
I feel like taking a nap, I'm not tired.
Earthen continent, you say?
Get some coffee in you.
I did.
Tutuona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome.
We had PC questions. You want to go through some of the PC questions?
I don't know anything about computers, but alright.
Alright, let's see here. Well, it's more like...
The prince found his princess.
I don't know. You'll see, because it's not really what you think.
It's personal computer questions.
Now that we're here,
What the fuck else would PC stand for?
What do you think of PC modding culture to innovate on video games? Like, more something like that. That's what I mean by PC. But yeah, so what do you think about that?
Well, like, it's still a computer thing.
Yeah, but they're much not technical. They're more like what you think about video games and stuff.
Oh.
Okay, so
I
yes.
mean,
so what do you think of modding on video games?
Taking this?
That's fine. Like, that's always been a thing. It's not a problem.
Well, is it fine though? Because guess what? Consoles don't let you do it.
Well, yeah, because it's a console. There's a fucking difference with a console and a PC. With the console, it's made to, like, hey, play game. You're not meant to go and... You're not meant to go and fucking boot up your fucking game from the disc or the hard drive and mod it. That's what the computer is for, because it can open up those files, because that's what it's meant for, is to open up things like that.
Yeah, but
consoles are just meant to, like, hey, I can read this game, here, you can play it.
Except for the Xbox, where you still have to load the file now, and you can open the files. But that's probably why, Bethesda lets you mod all of their games on their Xbox, because you can open the file system. You didn't know that? You didn't know that, did you?
No.
Yeah. Did you know so I worked on the Xbox OS, right? You knew that part, right? Like, I used to develop it. Well, did you know that it's literally running a version of Windows and then just running a virtual machine to run the Xbox? Yeah. So every time you open a game or a window, it's literally a window of Windows. It's just opening a window.
Oh, yeah.
That's
why...
That's funny.
What?
That's really funny.
Why do you think almost every Xbox game on the Xbox store also works on PC?
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
I don't know. Why?
Because they both run Windows! So if it runs on one, it can run on the other.
That's why my PC is like, you can now play Red Dead Redemption 2 with Xbox Live Pass.
Yeah, because if it runs on the thing, it runs on there. Also, why do you think Xbox backwards compatibility is so good?
This was our victory.
Why?
Because it's running Windows, and all of Windows from Windows 98, Windows XP? Yeah, Windows XP all the way up to Windows 11 have the same base. So a Windows XP game can run on Windows 11. So a game on the Xbox that runs the Xbox original to Xbox Series X, it's the same base. You can put a disc in, and guess what? It runs, because it's just different hardware. But the actual OS is the same, so they don't have to do anything other than running it in compatibility mode, like a PC does. Yeah. Did I blow your mind, though? Your mind blown?
I guess, but that's not the only thing that's blown. What?
The only thing is that's why the PlayStation 4 and 5 can be backwards compatible, but not the 3. Is because the 3 runs on an entirely different
it's a
software.
different thing.
Yeah. Now, the Switch 1 and Switch 2 can run. The thing is, the Switch 1, if it actually had a disk drive slot, it could run Wii U games. It just doesn't have a disc slot. It doesn't have, like, if someone wanted it, it could play Wii U.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah, because they make you buy Switch ports of Wii U games. Look at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right? You know, is the #1 selling game on the Switch, and it's literally just a Wii U game, and it's the #1 selling game on the Switch. Did you even know Mario Kart 8 came out on the Wii U?
I didn't even know they had Mario Kart 8 on the Wii.
No, the Wii U.
Yeah, on the Wii U.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So... No, you all know much about computers.
I hear it was a beautiful.
So I updated my browser thingamabob. Because I know if I say, oh, I updated Google Chrome, I updated my Firefox or my Microsoft Edge or whatever, everyone's gonna be all pissed like, why are you using a piece of shit, bro?
Yeah,
why not use something better?
I use Firefox personally.
Yeah, I use Firefox for like so like I only use Firefox because like back in the day I was using Google Chrome a lot.
And it slows your computer down because it's a piece of garbage.
Does it? I don't know. Anyways, I was using Chrome. I was getting characters from Mugen. Yeah. And then Chrome was like, I'm just gonna not open at all anymore.
Yeah.
So I just stopped using Chrome and used Firefox, and even now I still use Firefox because Chrome decided to like, hey, I'm just not gonna open.
Well,
my brother's like, hey, so
let's teach you why that happens. So
hold on.
Okay.
Real quick, like Chrome just wouldn't open. Click, open it, try open it. It would just not open whatsoever.
Right.
So my brother goes into the matrix of it. This is what I understand. Alright, this is what I understand. Sorry if I'm not using the right technical terms and shit.
The matrix.
So he opens the matrix.
In 4 short years,
and he's like, hey, did you try and download shit from here? And they're like, yeah, no, just this and that. Like, okay, yeah, no, it messed it up pretty bad. Like, okay. And that was it. Yeah. So what do you think happened?
Well, why don't you just clean the cache of Google Chrome?
We did.
You did? Oh, frick.
He fucking like. From what I saw, he fucking factory booted that shit, and Chrome was like, yeah, I don't feel like it.
Well, I don't like Chrome anyway. So let me explain why they're different. So Chrome runs on a software called Chromium. Duh, right?
Like the car.
Yeah, exactly. Now, have you heard of Opera GX?
Yes.
It used.
I love this web browser. Opera GX.
Yeah. That uses Chromium as well. You know Microsoft Edge?
Yeah.
That uses Chromium. They all use Google's Chromium, and I hate Chromium so much.
Okay.
Because Chromium, do you know what RAM is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Partially. Yeah.
And you have a limited amount of it, like 16, 8, or whatever gigs in your computer.
Yeah.
And you need it to run your computer. Well, guess what? Chromium, each tab you have open takes up half a gig. Like half a gig of your RAM. It's insane. An insane amount. So if you don't have a desktop or something, you might as well forget running anything else on your computer. It's crazy. Well, Firefox runs on a Linux-based software. Now, Linux, that's what Steam runs on. You know how great Steam runs? When you open a store page on Steam, it's awesome. Well, guess what? Firefox is the same thing. Doesn't use Chromium, and everything works great. And Firefox also allows for ad blockers, where Chromium blocks the ad blockers because they want Google ads. So, No, that's why I hate Chrome. It takes so much freaking resources from your computer. It likes to just break down, and it won't let you block ads all the time. It's like
so.
Yeah.
There's been an occurring problem on my, like, it's probably because like my computer's old or something's whatever. So let's say I open up Steam, right? Let's say I'm on, like, I just opened up my computer. Give it 10 minutes. Like, so what I do out of habit is I'll open up my PC, open up my laptop, turn it on, let the battery kill itself after like a minute, charge it, give it 5 minutes, turn it on, it'll do its running Windows whatever, and I'll go and like get like a glass of milk or something, just kill another 5 minutes so it will load everything.
Okay.
I know I don't have to, but it's just become a habit at this point.
Yeah.
So give it time to load up. I'll open up Steam.
Yeah.
Let's say I want to see what games you're playing, Don. So I go on my friends list. I click on Don's name. I'll highlight Don's name. My Steam will go black, and it will shut itself off. It'll close itself off. Like, oh hey, you hit the exit on Steam, even though I didn't.
Well, first off, if it's taking 5 minutes to open,
it's not taking 5 minutes to open. I'm giving it the 5 minutes out of
not
habit.
Steam. Yeah, for your PC, there's too much stuff running in your background. How much stuff do you have at startup? You should really turn some of the random crap off.
I do. No, but it's just out of habit. I'm not saying like it actually does take 5 minutes.
Not know.
It's out of habit.
Do you not know how to turn startup apps off? That's the real question.
Damn. I can figure it out.
Nope, because it's in Task Manager and you didn't know what Task Manager was.
Fuck you!
Yeah, if you...
I can show you the fucking Steam thing.
Well, here's the thing.
After.
No, look.
It's
Here,
like...
just do me a solid. Open Task Manager and hit Startup Apps. And if there's an app you don't recognize and it says takes high amounts of priority, just turn it off. Because there's a bunch of stuff that just opens when you install stuff on your computer that just starts when your computer turns on, and you don't need it to turn on, and it will turn on
The blessings
faster.
of the spirits are what's keeping
You know what
our
I'm
home
saying?
safe from
Okay.
this.
We're all just one step
Alright, let me save.
Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage,
When the preacher's like, you don't know how a fucking computer works, for fucking Christ's sake, I tell you what.
I mean, I did get 2 degrees in computers, so like, if anyone knows it, it's probably me.
Well, you're not trying to get Russian TV channels on my computer.
What do you mean, Russian TV channels on your computer?
So my buddy is also a computer major nerd. He's always trying to get Russian TV channels on stuff, and I'm like, dude, I just want this and that. I'm not asking for if you install this, it'll make your computer run twice as like, dude. I just want the thing and that's it. But if you get it, dude.
Have you ever run malware bytes on your computer to check like whatever you installed doesn't have a virus either?
Yeah, no, I've done that a few times. Just it's been a while.
And it's malware bytes, not Windows Defender, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was
actually
worried.
I'm gonna go poop because the eggs are finally kicking in, and the coffee's finally doing its thing.
Dude, it's literally checking your startup apps. What do you do?
I have to take a shit, Dawn. I'm not Italian. I can hold it in for 50 hours like you.
Well, I have to piss too, so while you're going to poop, I'll go
see,
piss.
I said taking a shit. I never say anything about peeing.
Well, I'm very constipated right now. I don't gotta poop, so.
That does not sound healthy.
Yeah. All right, go poop. We're in a cutscene, so I'll go to the restroom while we're in a cutscene.
Guju, the Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around. Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help. Yes!
A survivor. Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? Mr.
Alright.
Ain't my place to pry into the
Alright,
affairs
task
of
manager.
Yeah.
Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself.
And then go to startup apps.
Hold on, let me share my fucking...
Okay, yeah, I have nothing on my second.
Just make it easier. Just
okay, yep,
Liza?
looking.
Oren said she survived the disaster.
Task
Is
manager.
Liza still here?
Startup.
You might as well head to the eastern plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by
Yeah,
the
hit
plateau
startup.
while we search for
Okay,
Gnome.
I see it.
Okay, what the heck is CC Cleaner? Get rid of that.
Let's
we don't
make a
want
loop
that.
around the
Disable
village,
that.
then head toward the eastern
You don't want
plateau.
that. That is the CC Cleaner is a fake malware bites. You don't even have malware baits on here. I'm looking. What the frick? Why do you? That is a scam malware remover. Why do you have it? Yeah,
Fuck is phone link?
Well, it's disabled.
Okay.
Well, disable CC Cleaner. You don't want that.
Okay.
Yeah, get rid of that. Disable. Yeah. Google Updater. I mean, I guess. What is?
That's part of it.
What is Penta Ablet service?
Oh, that's for my drawing tablet.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that needs to be there because like there's a little.
Okay, and you have an
Yeah, I need it in there to use the tablet. It's weird.
Okay. What is CCX process? Well, it's by Adobe, so I guess it's fine. You don't see anything with CC Cleaner called Gen Digital Inc. That is not even a real publisher. Why is it on your computer?
Cause that was the first thing my brother got on my old computer.
Well, it's fake. That like it's not a real service. Hold on a second. What do you even have Malwarebytes installed on your computer?
It says it's on. You said it's on startup.
Because yeah, Malwarebytes would be on start. Okay, someone like obviously went through this. Okay, so like yeah, so you have like nothing in your startup, but something's running in your background. Because if you go to performance here, go to performance. Let's look at your performance. Okay, 7.8, 15. Actually, everything on your performance looks fine. It looks good.
Don's yelling at me.
What are you running that it's at 24%? 8 gigs of memory. Something's running in your background. Go to processes. What is this?
It's just this. Why the fuck is Discord open up 3 times?
No, hit memory, which is at 24. Hit the top, and it'll separate it by what's using the most amount of memory. Yep. Yeah.
Is that easier?
No, it doesn't matter. Just hit memory. Let's see.
Okay. It says Discord.
Yeah, of course. Discord, Steam, Animalware. Yeah. What is Parsec?
Oh shit! Yeah, no, it's fucking. It's a screen sharing thing.
Oh, you have McAfee for some reason. McAfee and McAfee module.
Hold, wait.
Both of them.
McAfee is on there already, and I've seen people. Oh, cool! I've seen people fuck with McAfee.
Yeah, you have McAfee, even though it's the biggest scam anti-malware in the world. Why is it running in your background?
It came on the computer, dude. It came pre-installed on the computer.
No, it's illegal to come pre-installed. When you turn your computer on for the first time, it has to ask you, do you want McAfee? And you had to have said yes.
It came pre-installed, man.
Okay, well click on McAfee and hit turn that off. Hit on the McAfee. We're gonna uninstall McAfee while we're at it. I will teach you the ways how to do all of this.
Wait, alright. So the Parsec, the management thing.
Yeah, we're gonna do both and module core service.
Hold on. So this first Mac.
And do you have some... yeah, end task. That just ends it.
Okay.
Shabam.
Okay.
Yep. We're gonna teach you how to use a computer. This is funny. It is funny.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, well, you can't turn it off because it's on your it's on your kernel. Someone installed McAfee to your main kernel. That's why you can't turn it off. Okay, go to the search bar. Hit the Windows button. We're gonna fix this. Hit your Windows key.
Hold on.
You can close Task Manager. You don't need it. Okay, we're gonna.
Okay. All right.
Because we're running it. Okay.
All right.
So hit your Task
Hit
Manager.
Windows.
Okay. Just type uninstall. Add or remove a program. Add or remove a program.
Okay.
Now this will see everything you have installed. If there's something you don't recognize, you might want to uninstall it.
Right.
But right now you're looking for McAfee.
Go ahead, Castle Crashers.
You don't need CC Cleaner. Let me look up CC Cleaner because we're gonna replace this with malware.
Why do you pronounce it as cleaner? There's no I.
Is CC Cleaner? Is it safe and effective? Hi, John. We can. CC Cleaner is hijacked by hackers. Disclaimer: it's not a good antivirus software. Well, congratulations. It is a fake antivirus software.
Okay.
So you can get rid of that while you're at it. There's McAfee and McAfee Security. Get rid of those too while you're
hold
at
on. Man.
I will.
Okay. Yeah. See. Look at the date. 4/6/21.
Yeah.
So it came. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm fucking saying. It came
with it
installed on this thing.
Right. That's what
they
all say.
That's what it happened.
Why do you have 500 different versions of Microsoft Visual Code?
Cause I need that for the emulator.
Actually, that makes sense, but you only really need the newest one. In like 2012, but whatever. You don't need to get rid of all of them. Keep going down.
Hey, Mustache.
Let's
Okay.
just-
Okay.
What else? What else do you have? NVIDIA, yeah. Okay. So we pretty much recognize the rest of these in here, right? You know what these are.
Yeah. See, there's the pen tablet thing I told you about. See?
Okay.
See, that's for the drawing tablet.
All right. Let us fix this.
Hey, Xbox. Xbox?
Will you have Web Advisor McAfee also? And it was 2025. Why would you do that? It was 2 days ago.
Oh, it's because my friend was using my computer to do a fucking...
Get rid of it! Click it! Yeah, click... Yeah, uninstall. Piece of garbage.
Fuck!
Yep. It's gonna ask you want to uninstall it.
Yes. Wait, if you uninstall, we'll miss you, and you'll miss all the good we do.
No thanks.
Just uninstall.
Yeah. Sorry to see you go. No, you're not. No. It's literally spying on you. Done.
Okay. Alright, you've been successfully uninstalled. Okay.
Now go back to the other McAfees, because it's going to reinstall it if you don't uninstall them too. Because they install each other like viruses. It's a literal virus.
I'll double check all the Microsoft visuals that I do.
Yeah, just leave them. You don't just leave them all. That's what I recommend. Yeah, get rid of that.
Okay, so uninstall.
Yes.
Remove the software. Select what you want to remove.
Yeah. No, you have to select it, and then remove all files.
Remove all files for this program. If you install on this PC, you'll need to...
You have a subscription. You're paying for it. This will make you not pay for it. Yeah, you don't want to pay for it. So just hit yes.
Okay.
No, you want to remove it. It says you're paying for it.
Remove all files.
Yeah, remove. Right. Yeah, remove. Because it says you're paying for something for some reason.
You'll need to enhance your subscription. Choose your...
Yep. In progress. Do you have like a credit card connected to your account that it was paying for this?
No, there's no. Every time, like, after the first month I had this laptop, it kept saying McAfee, your subscription ended, etc. I'm like, I don't have, this isn't connected to my bank account or anything.
It's called McAfee.
Whatever. Yeah.
Okay, so while this is going, open up a browser source, like Firefox.
Okay.
We're gonna install a one that actually works. Yep.
Oh, if we're gonna install, you know what?
Okay, now type in malware bytes. BYTES. Yep. There it is.
Hold on, that's sponsored. Hold on, that one's sponsored.
Yeah, don't get the sponsored one. It's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's fake. One
See? You see this shit? Those cleaners right there.
Cause they're scams, dude. You gotta know which one it is.
Cleaners right there.
Dude, it's literally because it's the I hate McAfee so much. Okay, well while you're getting rid of that, just keep getting rid of them. Yep. Go ahead and free download this. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just put in downloads. Yeah, let's put it
Yep. Okay, go ahead and X out your browser.
I'll just close it out with that.
Okay, we'll try uninstalling the other McAfee first since it's stuck. Yeah, uninstall that. Yeah, click that one. Yeah, personal security. Great. Now
That's
go.
it?
Now go up to CC Cleaner. You don't want that either.
I only got it because my brother's like, hey, CC Cleaner works and helps.
Nope.
That's taking a long ass fucking time.
Uh-huh.
Error launching install.
Try again. Yeah,
it's loaded.
Taking a long time. Because McAfee infested your computer with scum. Literal scum.
I'll just wait
It's never,
for the bar.
No, we will never go. Open Malwarebytes and install that while we do this. So go to your downloads.
That's right. File explorer.
It's removed. Good.
Wait, what?
You did it.
Fuck! Finish removing your McAfee. Close any program that you have open and restart it.
No, don't restart. Restart later. It doesn't matter. You're good.
Restart later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Downloads.
We're teaching Rolf how to work a computer.
Shut how to work my
Alright. Malwarebytes setup, yeah. Up at the top. It's at the top. They're in right there, MB setup.
Oh, okay.
Double click that. Yep.
Yes. Install.
Advanced options.
Okay.
No, that's good. Hit. Nope, you're
create
good.
a desk. Okay.
Yawn. Save or cancel. Just
I have
cancel. You're good. Your computer's already fine. So install. Yep. This is for personal.
Personal use.
Skip this step.
Skip it?
Yep.
Okay.
I am so cold right now. I was
Okay,
just
now
outside for 3
go
hours.
go uninstall CC Cleaner while this goes.
Okay.
And Grayson, he has CC Cleaner installed on his computer.
Oh, do you want?
I'm not the PC guy. I'm the console guy. I don't know jack about PC.
We're sorry to see you go. Click next to continue the install.
Yeah, we're sorry that we have infested your computer with a bunch of spyware. Please don't leave us. All right, now open Malwarebytes. Yep.
Hold on, wait. I wanna make sure this.
Yeah, uninstall.
Kills. Who knew the program my brother gave me would be
Finish.
bad?
It was literally hijacked by hackers. It's online. It says it. Open Malwarebytes. All right. Welcome. No. Hit skip. Yeah.
Okay.
Skip. Nope. Don't buy now. Maybe later. Whatever.
Maybe later.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
just want
have
to
money.
You have to hit continue with trial, but yeah, it's not gonna make you pay anything. Got it. Good. All right. Now go to. Got it. Yep. Go to scan.
No, what?
No, hit the little 3 bars by scan. The 3 bars.
Scan.
No, not scan. The 3 bars by scan. Yes.
Okay.
Settings. Oh no, advanced scan. Sorry. Wait, no, that is what we want right there. Scan root.
You said it.
Yeah, rootkits. Hit that right there.
Enable it.
Yep. Then now go back. You're good. You're good. Go back to dashboard.
Okay.
Then go hit the 3 bars and hit advanced scan. Yep. Custom scan. Yeah.
Okay.
And then scan for rootkits. Hit that. Then hit C and D. Click those on the side. Check them. Yep. Now start custom scan. Let's see if you have any viruses. Just let that go for like 30 minutes. That's all it'll take. Let it go. And let's see how long it goes. It'll
find like 2,000 viruses.
I'm just interested. He has like nothing installed on his computer, so I doubt it. But see, he had McAfee installed on his computer, so I don't know.
It was already on there, dude. I don't know what else to tell you.
Baffling.
That might be it.
It was
Oh, that's
literally
clean.
already there.
So your
Like,
Steam...
when I booted it up, it was like, yeah, no, it's...
So you're telling me your Steam just dies when you try to load it?
Yeah, no.
Hi,
Not when I
Kate.
load it, but when I hover over a name, or like if I'm scrolling the store, it'll just close itself.
Yes.
What the hell? That's weird.
Yeah.
You know why? I think it could have been McAfee because you had McAfee web browser installed, which checks every time you load a thing, and it could have closes it. Watch it not happen.
Nice.
Be surprised.
That'd be really fun.
Taking this?
I'm gonna check TikTok in the meantime.
Yes.
No. I hate Rocket League.
Rocket League?
Liza. Stone? But how? Liza.
Rocket League.
What happened to you?
Dawn is watching Stone Anime Woman.
Dawn's just like...
Was another
Alright,
victim
I'm a
of the
computer
disaster.
major science Christian, man. Let's
Guess
switch
what,
your
Liza? I became a
Dawn's
soldier
a jack of
like
all
you.
trades.
And Hina was named the Alma Fire.
You know what?
Yeah.
I
We
bet you
set out
Seth
on the
couldn't do
pilgrimage
this.
Together. But well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so
Ironically, my
much.
computer does sound
I
like
still don't understand.
it's getting better.
Why did everything fall apart?
No, I thought you were gonna go for that, you stupid.
Well, how? I don't.
Soil
Oh,
that
shit.
once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
I don't see. We're only like. Your computer doesn't seem like it has any detections at all yet.
No.
It got through your rootkits, your memory, your startup.
You mean she ran away?
This is very surprising.
So what happens after the 2-week trial is up?
It'll just ask you to buy it, but you can keep doing scans. Like literally, the only thing the trial does is nothing. Really, it doesn't really do anything.
The only thing it does is nothing. Yeah.
I just need it to scan stuff, and that's okay.
Yeah, and it'll ask you to buy it like after the 14
Like
days.
WinRAR.
Yeah, like WinRAR, exactly.
Okay.
But you can just keep on using it and not buy it.
Tradition or something else.
How many files do you have on your computer? Why is there 84,000?
Don't fucking.
How many?
I have a lot of
terabytes.
To be fair, I have a lot of old shit from my old computer.
All those personal files.
I mean, yeah, that's what the homework folder's for.
Orin tried to leave the village then too.
Yeah.
Didn't want to deal with the bigotry, but Liza put her foot down.
I was gonna make a joke I realized that I don't think I can
Orin
make.
away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all
Damn,
the
that's a lot of
ceremonial urns.
Man, how about them Packers?
Liza was always
still
interested in
going.
traditional cultures around the world. She loved the fairies festival too.
Do you want to open up a questions folder in the meantime?
Wanted the villagers to see how
I mean, I'm
serious
surprised you have no detections yet.
Liza
Really,
became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore.
Damn, I
than
expected more
anyone for
activity in this.
miles.
I know.
Nothing for it but to accept
I mean, again, I have like a lot of old files. You said it was gonna take half an hour. So.
I mean, yeah, but you have a fast computer. Like, it depends on your computer how fast it'll
Sure
go.
as you're born. The fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things Earth and deemed her.
Never mind, we're
worthy.
winning this Rocket League match 4-1.
Village was proud
I'm
of
I hate the game
scrolling
anymore.
through Twitter.
What's your
But in the
GPU
end, the
anyway?
Two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were
What's in
coming
your
from.
computer?
They worked hard to build a life.
It's in your
here.
task
Couldn't
manager.
throw that away.
Yeah.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a
Let's
tougher
figure
time
out
than I
how
thought.
good is Rolf's computer.
Is
This
it
wasn't-
it's
Yeah,
performance?
this is.
performance.
Yeah.
I might not be much
Okay.
help, but I'll tell you what I
Hold
know
on, it's
of
still.
nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
His is
Yep,
100% better than mine.
His CPU is a i7-9750H. That's not great. That's not the great CPU.
It was good for back then, all right.
They're northwest of
Okay.
the desert
Go to GPU. You have 2 GPUs, which is good because you can run them in tandem. But just go to GPU 1. Yeah. Let's see. It's a 1650. That's what my cousin Vinny has.
Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you
I would like to clarify.
It's before the 30 series, so it's quite old. But you know,
dude, it runs. Like I know I can't play Marvel Rivals and shit, but it plays the games I want to play.
Yeah, it runs emulators, but pretty much anything runs an emulator nowadays.
We'll do our best to find
No, but like. I know I can't run Marvel Rivals on it, but like there are Steam games like I know I can run on this. So.
All right.
It works. It does the job.
Your last driver date was from 2022? You haven't updated your GPU for 3 years? Why?
I thought it automatically updated.
It literally says 2022 right there.
Well, to get to see Liza again. But what was the
Do you know how even?
Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
Oh my gosh. Okay, in your bar, go close task manager.
Welcome to the Dawn tutorials.
It's still going.
Yeah. Oh, why do you have 206,000 items? What's on here?
I don't think you want to know if there's 206,000 of them.
It's
okay.
A lot of old pictures.
Type NVIDIA on your side on the.
Oh, that's gonna crash, Bulls. All right, we'll try.
Yeah, type NVIDIA.
Let's rest up.
All right. You can't
no, not that. GeForce Experience. Yeah.
If it crashes, don't complain.
Why would it crash?
I don't know.
Have you tried to open this before?
I did.
What are you doing, you stupid idiot?
It says it's on.
Gotta love Rocket League players, they're absolute stupidity.
Says okay. I mean, it's already going.
Run this whole through Twitter.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, it's open. Agree and continue. Yeah.
Well, I'll just use my touch mouse for this one.
Yep. Yeah.
The fuck? The fuck? It's blank!
No,
cool.
No, it just X out the little X that out. Yeah. There you go. And then hit log in to your NVIDIA GeForce Experience thing.
I don't have an account.
Ooh, a Nissan ad in the middle of Dawn's stream.
You don't have an account with
Never made an account.
for your graphics card? You don't have an NVIDIA account?
He's so mad over it.
Dude, I don't mess with anything.
Okay, go down. GeForce Experience doesn't even exist. They replaced it, didn't it?
Done, it's still going.
It's no.
Done, it's still going.
Yeah, they did. It's called the NVIDIA app. Go to your web browser.
Isn't it not in here?
No, it's not, because GeForce Experience doesn't exist anymore. They discontinued it. They discontinued it like 3 years ago. No wonder you can't log in. Okay, so go to your web browser. Yeah, type in NVIDIA GeForce Experience. Yeah, just, yeah, hit that. Yep. And then it was just called NVIDIA App Gamers, and yeah, right there, yeah, hit that one. Okay, this is what it is now, so hit download there. Download now, yep. I cannot believe this.
Just give me a second.
I gotta leave soon.
We can do this later.
No, hit it. Just.
Oh wait, it's already been 7 hours.
Yeah. Wait, hit it. Just hit download. Hey, go ahead and hit agree. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's NVIDIA. Okay, download now. Download now. Just right there on the side.
But.
Yep. There it is. Okay. There. Oh. Yep. Save. Yep, you don't even have to make an account with the new one. Can you look at that? Now go ahead and click it in the corner. In the corner, right. Why do you do that? Let me teach. I have a new trick
It's
for
not
you.
a habit.
No, go back to your web browser. We're going to teach you something new. We're going to teach you something new. You ready? You see that little blue arrow in the... Yeah, if you hit that, you can open it right from there. You don't know. You don't even need to do that. You can just click on it. You didn't even have to do that. You could have just clicked on it right there. Okay, yep. Click that.
Fine, no, fine. I'll do it your way. I'll click on it.
Click.
Help Rolf with his computer is turn more into Bully Rolf when he can't do with his computer.
To make changes.
Yeah, it does. It's gonna replace GeForce Experience with the app. That's what it's making changes with. There you go. Here we are.
I can't see. I can't see. But I can't.
319,000. 320,000.
It's still going.
A lot.
Okay, yep. Wow, you need to upgrade it. Wow, what kind of grade? Go ahead and upgrade.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Agree. Look at that. Here we go. Stalling NVIDIA. You have an NVIDIA card.
I mean, it always told me, hey, NVIDIA's ready to update.
Well, yeah, but they discontinued it 3 years ago!
It's been dead.
It literally said there was a new app. Look, okay, for those in the recording and the stream, we are done with the recording. I will catch you all tomorrow. And in the stream is over. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna help Rolf before I leave. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope we had a great time. We will continue Visions Mana tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Man, what a way to end